I am here. 9 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. You know, usually I like to play the first game in a series, but figured, 25 games is a lot of games to play, so went for the 25th in the series. Heard good things. Apparently the stories are specific to each game. They don't really coincide very much. That's a funny joke for you. First thing at the start of the stream. You're welcome. I'm cleaning my glasses. Otherwise I would say something more relevant to what's currently happening today. It's Sunday, relaxing game day stream. A friend of mine purchased Farming Sim for me a couple weeks ago. We've been playing it online together every once in a while. It's been fun, so I wanted to play it on stream. The performance of it is a bit spotty here and there. I think I figured it out. I think I fixed it. But when I was testing a couple days ago, it was really stuttery and bad. So, hopefully I fixed that issue. We'll see. Anyway, glasses are clean now. Hey, X4, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Hey, Dragon. It is indeed cold. It sure is. Disagree. Well, yeah. I guess Australia is not so cold. Northern latitudes, cold, yay. Hello there. You're not new, but hello regardless. Thankfully it's not Farm Sim 2025. I know, right? Crazy. Can you imagine? But yeah, I don't have any lo-fi hip-hop to farm, like, grain to. So, I'm afraid you'll have to listen to the normal stuff that I'm running. The game has like an in-game radio, but I didn't want to risk copyright problems, so I've disabled that, and in-game music. I think it has a story, not like a proper story, but like a brief intro story. So we'll see how that goes. But I don't know. Stream, and that's gonna cut the music off because I forgot to turn it on. Game capture. All right. Now here's hoping it doesn't do it again, but when I launched this earlier... Actually, hold on. Hold on. Okay. This part, I guess I can show. It's not important. I'm going to be doing it on, like, there's like the starter farm here. The starter area. Which I thought was kind of fun looking, but... this was the one I did with my friend. This is like Japan. And then Zielonka, I don't know where this is. But it looks very big and sprawling. This is the one that I have loaded all the shaders for, that it seems to be running fine on. So I'll probably play this farm. I'm gonna do new farmer probably. Because I don't know. I don't want like a ton of starting money. I think that's a bit excessive. I kind of want to just play from scratch. And economic difficulty, I don't know what that means really, so I'm just going to leave it on default. Everything here is going to be default, but I'm playing a new farmer, so we'll see. I am going to switch back to Be Right Back real quick to see if it does it again. It'll take a second. It's going to load the map and stuff. Seems like Poland? Might be. I'm afraid I don't know enough languages to determine where sounds are from, or where writing quirks, or like spelling quirks are from, whatever. It is Poland? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Japan map was really cool, but all the streets are very narrow. So I wanted to pick a one that was like not quite so difficult to navigate. Also, I didn't want to play the same map I was playing with my friend, so I feel like that'd be a bit unnecessary. Sorry, I'm on the Be Right Back screen because the oh, I didn't even, let me turn the music back on again. Sorry. I'm on the Be Right Back screen because it revealed my full ass name. Like when I made my character. Like a couple days ago for the first time. So I'm just checking to make sure it actually keeps the name change, because it lets you change your name. Oh no, not your ass name. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Okay, it got me as Crimson Moon, we're good. But yeah, like up here, it actually had my real name, and I don't know how it had my real name. Like, it like took it from my computer or something, somehow. Because I'm launching it through Steam, so I don't know how it had my real name, but anyway. Now I'm Crimson Moon, so it's fine. This is my character, because there's not a whole lot of hairstyles that looked any good. I already customized him. This is for my online character. I wanted, like, you know, longer hairstyles, but alas, no luck. Must scrape your PC for name. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I chose very boring person. I don't have. There's no. Like, there's red clothes, but I don't want to wear like a jumpsuit, so I was just kind of wearing. I don't care about branded clothes, so I was just wearing like the generic, like vest or whatever it is. It's on here, so whatever. It's this one. I was just wearing this one. So that's my character. It looks exactly like me in real life, for sure. It's about as close as I could get. So we're just gonna go in with that. It's not relevant. You never see your character. I assume most games are kind of like that. If you're not familiar with the basics of the game yet, we recommend taking the guided tour of Riverbend Springs. I'm not doing that. I've played the game a little bit. Alright. Hopefully the game doesn't stutter crazy style, because it was like loading the shaders before, so it gave me a little bit of a hard time. I'm also hoping it tells me what I need to do. I'm pretty sure there's like an actual tutorial involved. You seen Criminal IRL up in the sky? Somewhere. If there's no tutorial, I know how to play, so it's fine, but I was hoping it would give me like a guide. I thought it asked for one. Are you my guide? Can I talk to you?
Hey there, what's the good word?
Can I help you with something?
Right now, there's nothing to do. Maybe check with your neighbors.
Okay. Who can help me around here?
A couple of people in town can help you, kiddo. We have experts on agriculture, animal husbandry, and forestry. What do you need help with?
Nothing. Okay. So maybe it doesn't show you the tutorial. It definitely had one when I launched it the first time, but maybe because this is the second time I've launched this map, it doesn't give it to me. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I believe it started me with a farm too, didn't it? Do I actually own a farm? How do I tell? Finances. Statistics. Vehicles. Prices. I don't know. I was really banking on that that tutorial happening. Both of these farms are mine, I think. They shouldn't be, I guess, but I suppose there's probably the tutorial not happening. Let me go back to the start. Be right back again, just to be on the safe side. Complete lack of pompadour. Exactly, real problem. Let me go back to the start, see if I can actually reset the settings to launch the tutorial so I can figure out how to play through the game's perspective. Continue, yes. Start farm, guided intro tour. Start farm. Yes, no, yes, no. Yes? Yes, continue. I'm guessing it's not going to give me one. That's fine, I don't need it, but having 2 farms to start with is crazy. Yeah, but I freaking love a pompadour. I wish that more games just included the pomp. Such a silly hairstyle. Okay, no, the tutorial's not popping up. It's fine. Okay, I'll just do my best. It's okay. Alright, so I guess all this stuff is mine. Yeah, I own that. Alright, I own that. Good. What do my 2 fields have? Visit that. You can just teleport around. Nothing. Okay, what about this one? This one has wheat on it. Yield bonus 37, fertilized, needs lime. Okay. I think I have crop destruction on, which means that I could feasibly accidentally destroy my crops while I'm driving around. I might turn that off if it annoys me, but I'll keep it on for a bit. I guess they want me to plant wheat. What season is wheat? Wheat is... Planting season is next month, so I probably shouldn't. Tricky. And this should be harvestable. Oh, it is ready to harvest. Oh, whoops. Okay. Then I'll go harvest it. Yeah, it's a very chill game when you do what you want to do. You know what? I'm gonna start with nothing. It's overwhelming. I don't want this much stuff. I don't want all this stuff. Get out of here. You don't give me free things. I don't want them. No. I don't want any of this DLC on. Get out of here. Yeah, you can take out like massive loans and stuff too, which I'm not gonna do. I'm gonna try to just play it legit. But yeah, there's it's very much like American Truck Simulator when you start, where you like get an amount of money to like buy like stuff with. I think like I don't know. Well, it's more in this, but you like play it and sort of can do like jobs for people and then get money that way. Okay, there we go. Now I shouldn't own a farm. Yeah, I don't own a farm now. I only have 100 grand in my name. Oh, only. If I wish. So I need to buy a farm and some equipment. Or instead, I could look at the jobs and see what they want done. And then buy equipment to do those jobs. Might be better. This is my house, apparently. What is this? Vehicle shop. Okay, that makes sense. So this is all 150 grand. How much is this? 90. How much is this? 75. 150. They gave me like 300 grand worth of stuff at the start of that tutorial. 58. That's pretty small. 50 grand. That's not bad. Okay, first things first. I'll probably want a tractor. That's P is the shop menu for some reason. How expensive is a small tractor? 112 horsepower. It's not very good. 155. That's 90 grand though. 150. 58. I wonder if I can change the color. What's the difference between these two? Nothing. Okay. Pull trailers out of tools. This one has a front loader. This one has a front loader. This one's pretty cheap to have a front loader, so I'm gonna probably take that. No fender necessary. Front loader. Quickie. Hauer. Cower's more fun. Engine setup. 10 grand extra. Ooh, it goes up pretty pricey if I go for the 180 horsepower. I think 65 is probably alright. I don't care about the wheel brand. That's fine. Yes. Okay. So we have our new tractor, which should arrive at the vehicle shop, which is over here. Where are you? There you are. There's my tractor. I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming it says vehicle shop or something similar. Wow. I don't know why it defaults to the first person. Or third person, I mean. Okay. I can drive this around now for fun, if I'm so inclined. Alas, I need to look at the contracts again. So what do you have? Deadwood. You want to remove small weeds from the field using hoe. That's only 589. It's a small field, though. What are you doing? You want transport trees. From where? From way down here up to there. I guess I could do that, if the trees appear. I did one of these jobs before, and it never appeared. Maybe. You know what? Sure, why not? Deadwood, fertilizing, hoeing, this one. I'm gonna borrow item, because I don't have the money to buy the machine to do that. Okay, cool. Just gonna go park this up over here. just so it's out of the way. The game is genuinely just like doing a bunch of menial tasks forever simulator. It's very pleasant when you're into that kind of thing. So where are we heading to? That guy looks like me. We're going down here. All right, I'm gonna take a left and then a left onto the main road. What side of the road do I drive on? It's on the wheel's on the left side, so I'm assuming it's right side driving. My music's a bit loud for how loud the game is, I think. General settings. Oh, volume's pretty loud. All things considered. There you go. Okay, and left onto the main road. I don't have to worry about my blinkers. Oh yeah, the driving in this is a little bit less ideal than the the driving in American Truck Simulator. I guess driving is not the important part. It's a little bit less, like it's a little bit more immediate. Like the return steering wheel to main position that makes you go straight ahead is like instant, basically. So you end up having a hard time adjusting the direction you're going in without causing problems. I don't know what yellow diamond means. I assume it's slow, maybe? Like go slow or be cautious. I don't know what that is either. It's a whale. It's a shrine. They're fine. It don't matter. One thing I have noticed about the game is that it's very bright. Oops, I really overshot that. It's like crazy bright. And like there's nothing you can do about it. You can lower brightness, but like it's like an engine thing. You can't like turn off bloom or anything. So when it gets like rainy and sunny at the same time, it is like so hard to see. Okay, so we're just picking up wood and loading it on the back. How do you do this? Unfold truck. Camera. Nice, okay. Let's see then. Advanced controls. Oop, we got it caught on the thing. I might need to move the truck forward a bit. Am I grabbing these one at a time? I guess I must be. What do you do? Descend. It's kind of weird because the buttons are like the controls are like inverted. Okay, how do I... Oop, no. What's the button for clamp? Like that, okay. Okay, I didn't quite get the middle. It's fine. Pull him back. Ooh. Does this thing not have any, like, support things? Maybe not. Okay, we're not quite there. I need to definitely put him in a bit more carefully next time, I guess. There you go. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There you go. Just down. Okay, we're gonna pretend there's no problems with the physics here. Next time I'll definitely make sure to grab them the way they're supposed to be grabbed. Okay, how do I open this up again? Like that. Okay, there you go. That's basically done, right? That's pretty close. This is clearly meant to be played with, like, a controller, I think. Just scoot those over. They don't need to be, like, you know, really on. It's fine. They're on enough. Okay. That's a clamp. There you go. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, like I said, the controls are, like, really wacky. Claw machine game. yeah, right. Okay, let's pull it up a little bit and move it out. I want to get the middle of the logs this time. Pull them up. There you go. Oh, that's what it was doing. I could probably just open this. It'll probably just fall in, right? There you go. Truck's tilting a bit. Yeah, I was thinking there should be like, yeah, those little things at the back aren't like putting as much, like, you know, strength as I expected onto the truck. What if I can grab more? I don't think so. I can grab, like, I think 2 at a time is about as good as it's gonna get. But hey, look, I'm getting $5 grand for this, so, you know, even if it's a bit difficult to get all of it done. Oh. Somehow I grabbed that one on the bottom. I'll take it. I didn't mean to, but I'll take it. Magnetic wood, yeah. As all wood is, you know? Obviously. Okay, open up the claw. Up. There you go. Drive forward a bit. Looks like I'm gonna have to do 2 trips. That way. No. I do wonder if I can get all 3 of these. I really don't think I should try, but I am curious. Like, the claw reaches. It just probably realistically wouldn't grab them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So I got lucky with the magnetic one, but realistically, I shouldn't even try to grab more than 2 at a time. There we go. Again, it's all inverted, so I keep pushing, like, up to bring the claw up. There, like I said, there probably is a way to change it, but it's not, like, that big of a deal. Okay, I'd like to get these 2 logs. Go. Up. Up. Ooh. I should probably fix that. probably fix that. Okay, up. Pull him in. No, it doesn't pull in any further. Well, that's okay. Just, you know, it'll be fine. Paw finger? What? What? Just kind of scooch that back. There you go. Just smash it in there. There you go. Alright. Oh, the arm. The name on the arm, I see. This is farming sim, by the way, not forestry sim, so, you know, don't worry, it's only a matter of time until we get some farming in. Just figured that was there was only a few jobs available on the list, so... Oh, I got magnet log. Nice. So I'll take the ones that are available currently. Come on. Just, yeah, get back in there. Yeah, back in there. Come on. Okay. Now, I could probably get one more in or something like that, but there's no... I'm gonna have to make a second trip no matter what, probably by the looks of it. So I might as well just go now. Oops, wrong button. What's the button to do the tool? That, okay. There you go. Some tension belts. That'll definitely keep them on there. Yeah, there you go. I think we're folded in. Just about. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now how am I going to get back up to the top? Saving content. Oh, no. Now, where's the delivery point? It's just all the way up here somewhere. Yeah, all the way back up the main road. I guess I could take the back road all the way up. May as well. A little pleasant drive through the countryside in the very bright August afternoon. At 60 kilometers an hour. .90 kilometers an hour, just screaming through the backwoods in my incredibly large truck with tons of wood on the back. Coming through, don't block the way. It's not warm. My coffee pot hasn't been heating my coffee correctly anymore. It's like lukewarm. It's like a little warmer than room temperature, basically. Which is perfectly palatable, but unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go that way. Sounds bad. Yeah, it's not great. Woo. Well, yeah, microbial growth wise. No, well, the hot plate at the bottom doesn't keep it hot. The water that boils it to like percolate is fine. Like the machine, like the mechanism that like brings the water from the pot to the, or from the machine to the pot, like is still working fine, but keeping it warm after it's been brewed is not. So I have to like drink it as soon as it's brewed, or else it gets cold. Like on the pot. Maybe that's still bad, but it's probably less bad. So I made coffee extra early today because it takes forever to brew. So I like made it like an hour early just to make sure it was ready to go. It doesn't take anywhere near that long. It's like 15 minutes, but by the time I got to it, it was you know, kind of cold. Well, not cold, lukewarm. You know, the... How do I get in there? Ah, right here. Come on, really? Fast night over here, X4. Coolio. You take care. Have a good night. Is this where I dump it? I guess this must be here. Now, is it gonna just take them off my back when I unfasten the belts, or is it gonna, like, require me to, like, actually take them off myself? Have fun, good time zone? Yes. Good time zone. Oh no. Come on. Come on, take him away. Come on, take him away. Don't make me do it myself. Come on, I believe in you. Sell wood. Ah, there you go, okay. 18 euro for that. Oh, crazy. 18 euro for all those gigantic logs. I mean, I guess, you know, wood does grow on trees. Hey, Stradivarius Finn, how you doing? Morning. Indeed. Okay, where's the way back? Just down the road, I think. $50, the speed limit. Oh, dang, I'm already going over. I know the game has a cruise control, but I don't know if you can control how fast it goes. Yeah, that just puts it right up to 90. I don't want to go to 90. I suppose I don't have to pay attention to the speed limit, realistically. You know, why not? This game worth buying? If you like kind of tedious, relaxing, like, business management games, where you kind of do, like, tasks, yeah. Kind of depends on if you like this sort of game. I think that it's got a wide variety of things to do, but they're all, you know, sort of farming adjacent. There's the weird, like, boat and shrine. Beep beep. What if it's 50 kilometers the entire way, or if I can speed up yet? not that it matters. Where's the road out? Oh, there it is, okay. Now we're on the back roads, nobody can tell me how fast to drive. Whee! Okay. Ooh, too fast. I only got like 5 logs left. It's kind of funny that it like kind of locks your camera to the arm, so you're just like staring directly up at the sky when you're deploying it. It's kind of a weird angle. Am I gonna be able to get all 3 of these? Probably not. That's good enough. I suppose I shouldn't use tedious as a descriptor for a lot of games. I mean, I think tedious isn't necessarily a bad thing. I play a lot of games that I would consider tedious, just because I like them. But I guess it is kind of technically a negative thing. Aw, dang. Got stuck on the cabin roof. There you go. Come on. Okay. A little bit further forward. I need a bigger mouse pad. I'm also bad at grabbing these right in the middle. Last log. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I quite find tedious games to be enjoyable and relaxing, so I don't consider it a negative. And it is like a very like repetitive process. It's kind of slow and methodical. I would consider that to be like tedious, but not in a bad way. There you go. There you go. It's weird that it turns off the engine when you leave. Okay. Yeah, what I find crazy is you can play the game at like 1x speed if you want to, which I guess gives you a long time to get stuff done. Like I'm playing at 5x speed right now. It's been I think like 1 or 2 hours in game. In the half hour I've been playing or whatever, which doesn't quite line up, but it's close. But yeah, it's funny. You just turn it down to like 1. I guess if you like end up buying the entire like map, like you can purchase all the farms, right? So if you buy like every single farm, I suppose it gives you enough time to get them all done. Because they're nowhere near the real size of like actual real life farms, right? Like you don't have like miles of farm to drive to take to service the vehicles and stuff. I mean, I guess you do, but not like in the same way. He did not like me trying to drive on that sidewalk. But it is very silly that it allows you to play at like real speed. Like I guess it's not really. I guess you could. I think you can change how many like days are per season. I think right now I have it set to. Why am I drifting? I told you to fold that up. No wonder I was having a hard time driving. I didn't wait long enough for the truck to fold itself. Just driving with the anchors out. This thing is way too big for these roads. Crossing? Yeah, you're crossing. Are those shrines? It looks like a shrine, but I don't know if it actually is a shrine. Might be something else. I know like sometimes shrines are pretty common. Like to have just dotted around roadsides. to like pray while you work. Like as you're like on your way to work or something, you drop a little prayer or whatever. Like I'm aware that's a thing that exists, so I'm not sure, but they might just be like torches or something. Forgot I can't look out my window. I just have to judge it and be wrong. Or incredibly right. Or quite wrong. That's fine. There you go. Job done. And now I go back to contracts and tell them it's done. And I get 5,000 bucks. Ta-da! Profit. It only took me half an hour. What kind of harvest you got? Grain mill canola? You got a big old header. That's always fun. Sure. I could do that. I could do that for you. I don't have the machines for it, so I'm gonna have to rent them again. Or rent them and borrow them. Where am I going? I don't have to walk, I can just teleport, but may as well look around the village a bit. What does this sign represent? It's like historic district or something. I've never seen that sign before. Oh, maybe that's leaving town and entering town, something like that. That's a good cow. Ooh, salacious. In broad daylight? I think it's very funny that I just have like a house in the center of this little village. Like in between the store and like the lighthouse or whatever that is. It's not a lighthouse, but I don't know what you'd call that. What is that? It's not a lighthouse. There's no ocean nearby. Just like a lookout tower. Oh my god, it's Varsvinya Natalia. I love that stuff. Whatever it is. Hello, neighbor.
Hey there, neighbor. If it is not nice to meet you, I don't know what is.
Okay.
I'm David. Call me Dave if you want to. Don't have to. I'm happy with either.
Nice to meet you too. I just moved in.
Welcome to the neighborhood. Saw you moving in the other day.
Yes.
I'm new here too. I came here almost 2 years ago, so I'm still a newbie in the eyes of the townfolk, and probably will be for a long time. Especially since I don't have a farming background and came from the city. Did something completely different before. What brings you here, buddy?
Something led me here.
Funny where you end up sometimes, right? I think we're gonna be on good terms, friend. Let's talk some more and get to know each other when you're settled in. I bet we can help each other out here and there. I'll definitely tell you about all the mistakes I made so far. Hoping you don't hear about them from the others first, if it's not too late. But more importantly, so you don't make the same mistakes. Let your grandpa be disappointed in me instead of you. Also, you want to avoid tauntingly being stared at by our local lumberjack, Noah. I swear his sharp stare while shaking his head can fell a tree. So, feel free to come by and chat me up anytime, buddy.
Okay,
I'll
David.
take some time for you. If I don't, I'm busy. But that doesn't mean I don't love you anymore. Got it? Already do.
That's okay. That's a weird send off. Will do, buddy. Thanks. Never talking to that guy again. Ugh. Where's my shop? What a weird way to end a conversation. You know? Where am I? where is the shop? I don't actually know where I'm at. Is this the shop right here? The vehicle shop? That's Katie. That's the animal dealer. Oh, the vehicle shop's way down here. Okay, that's a long way. I'm gonna teleport. Didn't line that up very well. Yeah, close enough. It's fine, don't worry about it. The downside of not being able to lean out my window is that I can't really see behind me. You have to guess where I'm at. I should be pretty close. I was indeed pretty close. I hate having to switch to third person in games, but this is the reason I have to do it. Am I not even lined up with it? Where's my tow nut? Oh, it's way back there. There you go. Where am I taking this to? Field 35. So left down the small road on the right. Excuse me. I need to get through there. Could you hurry it up? You know, when I see somebody waiting for me, I tend to like sort of give it a little speedy walk, you know? I don't just walk the same speed I was walking. Not leisurely strolling through the neighborhood. I got farms to farm. Okay. I've mentioned before that I have crop destruction on. I may turn it off if it becomes an issue. Because, you know, I want money. And destroying crops by running over them with gigantic tires is not a great way to make money. Okay. Not quite lined up. Pretty close. Fold harvester. Yeah, there we go. Just have at it. Line it up correctly. There you go. Hard to tell exactly how straight I'm going, but it's close enough. I think I am going a little bit off to the left there. That's better. Probably. I'll just keep an eye on it. It'll be fine. Press 3 to cruise control. So I don't even have to hold the button down. Wow. Isn't that exciting? Okay. Is that lined up? It's kind of hard to tell with the thing directly in my face. There you go. Doing the header first, and then I'll go in for the stripes, the lines, whatever you want to call it. Very, very odd hill. I wonder how much a machine like this actually costs. They give you like prices in game, but I'm not sure how much they're like. I don't know how accurate they actually are. Is that a field of flowers? Or do they just not plant anything? No clue. If it's flowers, I want to plant some flowers. If it's not flowers, I don't want to plant some flowers. I think that the Japanese village... Hold on, let me look at my thing here so I don't make a fool of myself. No, you can do it in this too. Maybe they added it with the Japanese village. Anyway, I was gonna say the Japanese village had a bunch of rice fields that you could plant in. And my friend told me that that was specific to the Japanese area, but maybe they added it with when they added the Japanese like map to the game, and you couldn't do rice before. I thought that might be fun because I think you actually have to like create like rice paddies. I don't know how you're meant to like use them or make them, but you can like sort of build a farm. You can like you can like adjust the stuff on the farm, right? So if I wanted to like buy up some land, I could like put like greenhouses or like paddocks or whatever on it if I wanted to. I can have cows, I can have chickens, horses, sheep, cow, you know, cows again. I don't know how many other animals, or pigs, I think, are one of the animals you can get. Might be fun. I think you need to, like, kind of have yourself fairly established before you do that, because otherwise you can't feed them very well. Feels like a good way to destroy all your irrigation pipes. Oh, yeah, yeah, you mean the ones that are, like, scattered around the field to water the crops. I mean, I imagine maybe they're like retractable or something. So that they don't get, like, crunched by the thresher. Although I have no idea. I know that some of the fields around where I used to live had like these little wheelie carts that you could like roll through the fields that had pipes that would like roll out from them. They like had like these gigantic like 50-foot long like rollers with like very thin wheels that you'd like push out into the field that had like long hoses attached to them. And then you could like roll them back in when you were like done watering. I don't know if those are like commonplace, but I know those exist. Some places there have them too. Either radially or at right angles rolled up on the fields. Yeah. Most are reliant 100% on rain happening at the correct time. Ah, yeah. I guess. Ooh, I think I'm a little bit too far. Yep. Let's go ahead and reverse course a bit. It probably won't matter that much, but may as well make an effort to get the entire thing. I was so used to paying attention to the right that I wasn't really paying attention to the left. And now I gotta make an effort to make sure I hit all of them. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, just go like a little bit over on the side. How about that? Like that. There. Now I won't miss anymore. There's a lot of like HUD. The problem is like I kind of need the HUD on because there's so many buttons to press. I wonder if it's better to go the long way. I'm kind of going the short way, aren't I? Oh, this is the long way. Never mind. Okay, I had a little divot there several times. I'm gonna go a little bit over on the side here, just to make sure I get all of it when I come back through. I guess there's like a point in the middle of the field I should focus on. Maybe that'll make it easier to like get straight lines. Like look straight ahead that way, and then go towards that windmill way off in the distance you can't see. Or is that might be a power line. That's not working. It's not working. I need to do that before I start harvesting. Clearly. Alright, this isn't related to anything, and I don't even know if it's not like inappropriate, but I'm gonna mention it anyway. So you know how I'm like too tall to like too tall and my shoulders are too broad to take baths? I tried to take a bath because I wanted to. I try every once in a while. And goddamn, that's just a mistake. Like I was like scrunched up in there, like uncomfortable. And now my back hurts a little bit because of how much I was like kind of like scrunching. And I just wish. My yearly bathing attempt. That kind of makes it sound bad, but yeah. No, my attempt at taking a bath instead of a shower, yes. My yearly attempt to sit in a bathtub. But, nope. Like, just couldn't. Too big, too tall. It was nightmarish. There's just something nice about being submerged in warm water, but like I can't experience it because I'm just too tall. It's awful. It's so sad. One day I'll own a house and I'll have I'll install a giant bath that I can just like one of those like gigantic like hot tub bath kind of things, you know. I have one of those. But damn. I was only mentioning that because my back is kind of like giving me a little bit of trouble. Damn, got a public pool? Maybe? It used to, but I haven't been there. It's like outdoors, the pool. Whoops. It's an outdoor pool, so it wouldn't be heated. It wouldn't be open right now, for that matter. But yes, I think it has two. I think there's two public pools, one on each side of town. But I haven't been to. Well, there might be a third. I think there's a gym that has a pool. But I don't have money for gym membership, so that one's out of the question. Probably. Also, I always hesitate to swim in public pools anyway because I can't see without my glasses. And I don't want to lose my glasses in the public pool. I need to like get prescription goggles or something. Like a freaking nerd. most of the public pools that aren't out in the country are heated and weird. It's strange to you. Yeah, when I lived in like a big city or like a coastal town, they had like wave pools and they were all heated and stuff, and I thought that was kind of nifty. One of the pools I had was like attached to like one of the pools where like I used to live. It was like an apartment complex with a pool, and that had like a sauna attached. They had an indoor pool and an outdoor pool, and the indoor pool was like heated and had like a sauna and like a hot tub attached. And the outdoor pool was just an outdoor pool. But that place sucked. I hated living there, but it was nice to be able to just go swimming whenever you wanted, basically. One of those places it's like really bad, but they're like, you know, but it's got a pool, so let's charge a crazy amount. And one of those places where it's like they make an effort to like like charge you too much because it has the pool, but it doesn't like live up to like standards for the amount of price you have to pay. One of those places. Maybe they wouldn't be able to get away with that in other places. Maybe America's just like bad for landlords, but like that kind of thing is super common. Also, genuinely, one of the things I hate the most about, like, apartments is when they have, like, on-site laundry, but you still have to pay for it, like, separate. And, like, it's, like, convenient, because you don't have to go to the laundromat, obviously. But, like, damn, I'm already paying rent. Like, why do I have to pay an extra, like, couple dollars to do my laundry in your expensive apartment? Like, come on. I had a friend who had like a monthly stipend, like allotted for the rent to pay for laundry, so they could only wash their clothes a certain number of times a month at the on-site laundry with this like magic card that only worked with the machines or something. And that's got to be some sort of like landlording abuse. I don't know. Like, I'm sure the machines, like, have upkeep, of course. Like, I'm sure, like, they cost a bit to replace and repair, but like, there's got to be, like, limits to the amount of money you're hoovering up from people who literally need to survive, you know? It's crazy. Greed's crazy. I know that my grandparents used to own a couple of extra houses that they would rent out to people, but they told me they had to sell them because the upkeep on them was way too high and the rent was too low. So I guess there must be like a level of like difficulty in maintaining them, but I don't know. I feel like they should have kept renting those out because now they're like barely like surviving at like lower. Whoop, it automatically stopped. They're like lower middle class now, where they used to be like just straight up middle class. And so they're like struggling to like pay for their bills of their home they own and stuff like that, just because, you know, everything's gotten so expensive. Okay. Now I need to switch to this vehicle and bring it over to the field to pick up all the stuff. Alright. But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's a weird one to me to have like such an expensive like, oops, sorry, requirement for existence. I just realized I can't go that way. I'm gonna just drive over your crops. Hope you don't mind. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. Well, no. You know what? I'll probably obey the law. For somewhat obey the law. Not 100%, but you know, somewhat. Just a little bit of obeying the law. I missed the turn because I forgot it was so close to the store. Oh, I found some... I was gonna say it's sad. It's not that sad. I found some wind chimes that I got a long time ago and I forgot about. And so I hung them up, like, in my window and then remembered that it's wintertime and I can't really, like, open my window. And also that window isn't, like, the right direction to receive wind, so it doesn't actually, like, blow. So, like, if I opened the window, the initial, like, burst of air that leaves the room would blow the wind chime, but if I leave the window open, it doesn't chime. I was very sad about that. Suppose I could just, like, point a fan at it. In case you're wondering what's happening, I'm letting all the canola deposit. Wow, this is a big trailer for how... For... like, I would have thought this thing would be full. I have to go in at an angle here. I just wanted to do like a 4-point turn, or a 6-point turn, or a 12-point turn, or a 37-point turn. I wonder how profitable canola is. I imagine if you turn it into oil, it's probably quite profitable. I suppose I don't know what else you'd do with raw canola. Are canola seeds like a thing that people use for stuff? Or are they just used to make oil? I don't know. They're like sunflower seeds you can use to make oil, or you could just eat them. I imagine there's probably several plants similar to that. Like olives you can make oil out of, or you could just eat the olives. This farm looks like it's full of weeds. So mad about that little bit on the end. I probably could have gotten in one swipe. I would have been like a little bit more cautious about it, but a little bit more, sorry, I'm not cautious, but the opposite of that. A little bit more aggressive about the spacing, but like I didn't want to risk missing a little bit of it like I just did, you know. I'll just drive back through, it'll be fine. Only a little bit of extra time. And that's no issue, is it? I do wish the game was a little louder. I guess if I go out here, it's quite loud. But I wish I could, like, lower my windows, you know, to hear the engine and, like, the machine rumbling a bit more. Yeah, I think those are weeds right there. Well, actually, they're being like picked up as if they're part of the plants. Maybe they're not weeds. Maybe they just... I don't have the heads on them. Whip out that pipe. There you go. Now we just drive up next to it and let it deposit. And I drive that thing off to the store. And the fun thing about doing harvest contracts is any remaining goodies that I don't sell for the contract will be given to me. Given to me as a little bit of extra profit. Okay, where am I delivering this to? Over to there. Okay, so we're going down this road till we hit the main road, then we're just traveling to the left. I think. Yeah. Maybe I should put it on this map, that way I don't have to worry about it rotating like that again. Like, I got the rotations what threw me off just then. Having like a map that doesn't rotate is pretty helpful. What am I looking at in that mirror? Oh, the trailer, right. Like, one of my only, like, complaints about this game is that these screens don't change. It makes me so sad. Because they look like they would, like, be something important, you know? But they just don't change. They're always just that. I guess that's the radio. The radio probably changes. But I'm not using the radio because potential copyright issues. Oh my goodness, enjoy driving behind a tractor. You love to see it. I'm the one blocking traffic and annoying people. I rarely get to do this. I mean, I barely get to block traffic. I get to annoy people all the time. Little bit of water. I was trying to think of the name of that, like, kind of water formation. Where it's like, not a pond. Maybe it's a pond. I don't know. Something anyhow. Okay. I wonder how much money I'll make extra after delivering all the goods. Selling somebody else's stuff. Okay, we're at 39 grand, 39,870. I start dumping it in there. Got 2,717. So I got an extra 2.7 grand for delivering their goods over the amount that was necessary, and I got 5,000 for that. So I ended up getting about 8,200, something like that. Doing that. Good stuff. If I was to buy a field, it'd probably have to be one of the smaller ones, like up here or here. Oh, these are actually quite large. They go like all the way up there. Field number 1 is 63 grand. Number 2. Is there any like smaller fields? That one goes all the way up. That's 60 grand. That's not bad. 59 is probably the cheapest, so I'll probably buy that one. I might buy it even though it has nothing on it. I assume it has nothing on it. It's just right next to the vehicle shop. Why wouldn't be a bad idea? This is one of the ones here that gives it to you. These two up here are given to you naturally if you play the tutorial or whatever. But it wasn't doing the tutorial for me, rudely. Wow, that field goes way back. Yeah, I might buy this one. Not that I can do anything with it yet, but I'm gonna, you know, buy it so I can remember that's what I was gonna get. If I go to visit it, what does it have on it? Trees. And grass and stuff, that's fine. So I'll probably end up using this, so it doesn't have a field on it, it's just a grass, and I'll probably use it for like greenhouses or something like that. If I press Shift P, I can look at the buildings that I have. Silos, silo extensions, constructibles, containers, tools, farmhouses, sheds, factories, selling points, greenhouses, cultivation, generators, cows, horses, pigs, sheep, chickens, bees, other, dog, fences for decoration. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, purely decoration. So, I'll probably do greenhouses to start with. They're not terribly expensive, and they only really require water. Oh, that's rice saplings. That's for planting rice. I don't want to do that. Medium tarp greenhouse. I wonder if the different types of greenhouses really matter, aside from, like, size. Because there's these ones down here, which are, like, glass greenhouses. Do they have different crops in them? No, they're the same crops. I guess it's maybe just aesthetic. Not enough money anyway, doesn't matter, but yeah, I'll probably put greenhouses on this little plot of land. Oh, they got like a little thing up here. What is that? A tool shed? What is that? It's locked, whatever it is. It's a locked building on my land. Rude. I have no idea what that is. Can I delete it? No. It just stuck there. That's fine. Whatever. It don't bother me. It's just weird that it's there. Alright, what else you got for me? What other contracts can I perform? What's a good paying contract? 2,500 is not bad. Stone picking. 3,253 for mowing. Oh, heck yeah, let's do mowing. Pop. Pop. Okay, where am I mowing at? 92. That's straight down the path here, right? No. To the right on the second road. Oops, I did not take that turn very well. I've gotten stuck. Well, luckily for me, it's pretty easy to unstuck. I misjudged the turning circle of the tractor pretty significantly. And I may have hit a sign. But, you know, nobody needs to know. I'm not going to tell anybody that I did something wrong. I gotta remember that I'm in the middle of the tractor, so I gotta drive straight down. Okay, we're going onto that road there. Doesn't look like anybody's crossing. Watch out for cows, apparently. I wonder if I should mow it like a lawn, or if I should just mow it in the most efficient way. Because there it is. Let's go ahead and put it up. Ooh, it's pretty big. Oh, weird. Why are you shaped like that? Okay, well. That is, not the direction I wanted you to be in. Okay, lift that up. Okay, I didn't expect it to go... Like, it's directly behind me, but it takes a little bit of effort to, like, line it up. There you go. And, oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't go directly behind me. How odd. Okay, so it mows off to the side. What in the world? What a weird design. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I have it farming straight across, but I guess I could like rotate it. So it like funnels maybe to one side. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, just go straight across, it's fine. Hey boys, how you doing? Farming Bitcoin? Nah, just regular crops. Well, right now I'm mowing grass, which is not quite crops. It is very difficult to, like, maneuver this thing. I do wonder why it's, like, off to the side like that. I think I can, like, put it behind me if I turn it inward. It looked like that's what it was doing. Then it does an angle, then it has like a weird angle that it mows at. You know? That? Yeah, that makes it, yeah, it like mows directly behind me if I do that. I do want it to be behind me. That was kind of the intention. Alright. Do I actually destroy the terrain, the grass when I do this? No, I don't. Okay, cool. I have crop destruction on, I think. So, I wouldn't be that surprised if I started destroying it. But I guess it's grass, not crops, so it's kind of whatever. Wrong direction. Wish you have that big of land. Yeah, it'd be nice, huh? Okay. Double check it's directly behind me. Yeah, okay. I guess one of the benefits of doing like the grass mowing is I don't have to deliver the grass anywhere. So it just is the job and then it's over. Should I go for greenhouses that are made of glass? Or should I go for greenhouses with the tarps? I kind of like the glass ones. Those are fun. Those are like, those are like, iconic. When I think of a greenhouse, I usually think of a glass greenhouse. But they're kind of like, those are like for like smaller things. I think the tarp ones are for like bigger farms, right? If you're like growing like a lot of stuff, you want to use tarp because glass is like expensive. Maybe. Dunno. If there's no difference, mechanically, I suppose I'll just go for the ones that look nicer. But I do need to get, like, a water tank to, like, water the crops in the greenhouse, so I won't be able to afford that for some time. Oh, I missed some grass. Whoops. I thought I lined it up pretty well, but I guess I need to be a little bit more cautious. It's not quite directly behind me, like I thought it was. Yeah, I missed an entire thing on that row. I really thought it was like directly behind me. I'll go back and mow it if it needs to be mowed. The game is forgiving enough, I think, that I probably can get away with not getting every single strip. It looks like it's about... Yeah, if I line up the edge of my, like, mud flap, or fender, whatever you're gonna call that thing, with the grass, it seems to get all of it. Yep, looks good. I missed a little bit there. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but you can change, like, the settings so that you can have, like, 1 day to a season, or, like, 2 days, 3 days, whatever. I don't know if it can go to 30. Probably can. But I imagine, like, some people, especially on, like, big servers, because, like, this game has, like, big servers. It's like, there's, like, 20,000 servers running at any given time. It's crazy. But I imagine in, like, big servers, you could run it at, like, real time, like 1-to-1 time, and then also have it, like, 30-day months or something, so that you can make sure that everybody has a chance to harvest their crops and stuff. That seems like a fun idea, but also, like, crazy. I'm not crazy in, like, a mean way, in, like, I would never do it, but it's cool that it exists as, like, a hobby for people to do. I think it's cool that people will like a game enough to dedicate that much time to playing it. Oh, and I get, like, tired of a game after about 100 hours at most. But I guess if you have, like, a server, not everybody's gonna have, like, you know, a ton of fields. Probably, like, a limit to how many people are allowed to have, like, how many fields, whatever. While you're doing that, you destroy any vermin or pests? You mean when I'm mowing the grass? Oh. My job is just to mow the grass. I don't have to worry about it. I'm just doing contracts for people. This isn't my farm. I don't have any money yet to make my own farm. I mean, I did buy a plot of land. I just don't have anything on it yet. But I imagine that they probably have, like, gotten rid of any pests that are on the land, because I imagine it would cause problems for your crops and things. Okay, contract work is done, and they won't let me mow anymore, so I guess that's at the end of that contract. Like, as soon as you hit the quota, just shut it off. There you go, about $3,000. I think if you borrow the tools, they pay you less. So I didn't make as much as they promised me. Oh, hey. There's a baling contract right there. That's fun. Let's do that. Yeah, some grass left. Yeah. No, it's like a video game failsafe kind of thing, right? Maybe failsafe is the wrong word. It's like, you know, so you don't have to, like, hunt around the field for every individual piece of grass that you might have missed, you know? Otherwise, it'd be very anti-fun. Feeling OCD, excited, yeah. I think that it corrects itself once you, like, finish the contract. I think it just, like, then counts the entire field as mowed, so it'll, like, cut all the excess grass. If it was my field, I would be able to mow all the grass, but because it was a contract, they only needed, like, a specific amount of it mowed before it was, like, finished, like, considered finished. Alright, now this is what you do with the grass or whatever after you finished, like, mowing it. You line it up into, like, lines like this with a different machine, then you come through and turn it into bales. Okay. And I guess if I could increase the size of the bales. Yeah, there you go. And I guess you can't see it unless I go into third person, so if I do this and then zoom out, you can see that it picks up all the like straw on the ground through that little bit there. And it sort of like rolls it into a bale internally, and eventually when that's done on the right-hand side, it says straw 3,000 liters. When that finishes getting to 100%, it'll spit out a big old ball of hay, or straw rather. That beeping's telling me it's about to be spit out. There you go. Make it. I was hoping I can get all of it, but missed a bit. Oop, I really overshot that turn. It's okay. I can come back and get it later. Yeah, it's a good one. It's fun. I wonder if I adjust the size of the bales, if I can have more than one at a time. I'll check after I drop this one. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Some of the machines will allow you to keep driving when they're dropping their bale, which is really nice. This one doesn't do that. I think they must have done... I need to go back around on this one. Maybe we can start doing the lines up and down. Hey, miss little bits in the corners like that. Devastating. Oh wow, I made that one without missing it. So there is a way to do it, but you don't miss any of it. I'm just not very good at it. And away we go. But yeah, the game's just like I said at the start of the stream, it's just like relaxing, sort of tedious task simulator. It's very pleasant if you like this kind of thing. Just sort of doing mundane, repeating repetitive rather tasks, and making money to do more. If I actually owned any of the vehicles, I'd be making more money. But because I don't own any of the vehicles, I only make a certain amount. Ah, I missed it. I wonder if I can hit both of these at the same time. They're pretty close together. Nah, too far apart. Barely too far apart. Hate to see it. It's already 3 p.m. in the game, so I'd like to get a hold of the greenhouse, which will be built instantly in one single day before the end of the season. That way, at the start of next season, I can start making money off of it. I don't own a farm field, so I can't plant anything, because I didn't do the tutorial that gives you the farm field. That's okay. I'm gonna pour my lukewarm coffee. Into my other lukewarm coffee. Actually, this is cold now. My heater because it's quite warm in here, surprisingly. I guess it's good that it's warm in here because I don't actually need the coffee today. Not warm, but it's not like I don't need the heater on cold. Probably because the heater made it warm enough that I didn't need the heater on anymore. I don't remember who it was, but somebody recommended the creator Too Mellow, and because they did like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk music, and I was talking about how I liked it, and yeah, it's not bad. Good. The people that made the music that I like make music that I like, apparently. Crazy. Oh, I was going to mention the reason. Part of the reason I brought up when I went at the bath story was because I also was trying to listen to music while bathing, and I just couldn't think of a single song that would be pleasant to listen to while bathing. Like I was just like I know that like a lot of people like put on like music to like shower and to like sit in the bath and like relax or whatever, but I just couldn't think of a single thing. Also, get these lyrics out of my song. Like, is there like a way to determine what music is like pleasant to listen to while bathing and or showering? Like I've never been able to do it. Although I think that probably is partly because I just don't like noise at all, really. So having like music that plays out loud makes me uncomfortable. I only listen to music if I have headphones. And if I hear music out and about, I get annoyed by it. I don't like snap at people and tell them to turn it off, but I'm like, wear headphones. It's gonna sound kind of crazy, but I think the only music that doesn't bother me that's like played out loud is Mexican music, because all the Mexican neighbors I've had throughout my life have like always had their music like blaring. I've just kind of like gotten used to it, and I kind of like it. It's like it like brings an amount of like happiness to me to hear people like blaring their like Mexican music. I just really enjoy listening to it because I just know that the family isn't having a good time. I like it. But I know a lot of people get annoyed by it. And that's one that's always kind of like I didn't always like it, but it was so common that it became like something it started enjoying. Through like circumstance, I guess. But it's also not music that I actively like seek out to listen to. But if I hear it incidentally, I like it. There was a restaurant I used to go to in that town I lived where there was like just tons of restaurants. And it was a Mexican food restaurant. And they would always have like in one corner they had like an upstairs and a downstairs and an outside. And if you were outside, there was like no music. But if you were inside on the bottom floor, you would listen to like music. And if you were upstairs inside, you would have like telenovelas playing like on the TV for whatever reason. And it was like such a weird experience to have like kind of like quiet, peaceful outside, then walk in. It's just this cacophony of like Mexican dramas playing, while also like downstairs you hear like loud like music. And like it was good vibes, but like also just like so like overwhelming. But they had really good food. That's the place where I tried cow tongue for the first time. I mentioned this before, but I quite like cow tongue. I don't know why. I couldn't even tell you what's different about it between other types of like meat, but it was good. I think they call it beef tongue because it's less like it's more palatable. You don't quite associate beef with cow as much, I guess. If you say cow something, then it's kind of like, you know, brings to mind the animal that it comes from. If you say beef, I think it sort of adds a level of separation. Grab this bit. I'm gonna do a little loopy loop to get this last little line here. Where'd the word beef come from? Why not just call it cow meat? Why is it called beef? Like, pork came from, like, porcine, right? But did cow come from, like, bovine? Beef? Did it come from bovine somehow? Or is there, like, a different language that it might have originated from somehow? I wonder how you get rid of the bale if it's not finished being made yet. Dunno. Job's done, so I don't really mind. I like froze for a second. 61.17. Okay, so I lost $400 for leasing. That's okay. 400 euro. My bad. It's fine. 400 money. We got some more harvesting contracts that are paying pretty well. That's wheat. That's canola again. Canola wasn't bad. More canola. Two different... These are just like the same machine, but one's like slightly larger. It's a very interesting field. We got some hoeing for a decent amount. Okay. Let's do hoeing. We haven't done that yet. Use my powers of teleportation. Pew! Okay, it had a counterweight as well, didn't it? Yeah, it did, okay. Let's get that on first. And where was I going? 88, okay. I know where that is. I was just down there. Several times. Yeah, I've got 14,000. So what I want to do, ideally, is purchase a water tank. Which is in here somewhere. There it is, barrel. 5,000 for 2,800. Alright, 2,080. That's not terrible, I guess. That's okay. I'll take that one. I don't need a lot of water, but I'll buy this so I can have it early. Rim color. Oh, fancy. Wow, I can change my tires color. Cool. Anyway, alright. I'll take this. You can change the license plate, which feels kind of weird. I don't know why you'd change it. Red. Nice. K-R-I-M. Done. ZLK Krim. There you go. There's my license plate. I didn't change the license plate on my tractor, unfortunately. I didn't realize you could. But yeah, so now I own that water tank. So when I get the greenhouses, I can put water in them. What is happening? Oh, it's the blades. I was like, what is that weird visual glitch in my mirrors? That's just what they look like. Field 88. Let's go ahead and get it going. How big does this fold out to be? This is a weeder. I thought this was a hoe. I guess that's hoe. Oh, wow. Ah, wow, that's big. Okay, well, let me reposition myself. I guess hoeing is weeding. I didn't realize. Is that good? That's about good. Now I have a predicament, though. It's going to be difficult to see what I have and haven't done. I don't have a visual indicator of like how much of the field has been weeded. Especially if I don't drive a straight line and ended up going off the side of the field like that. That's fine. Okay, if I go to here and start turning, it's about there. It could be a little bit better, but that's about right. Yeah, it's a bit too in, but it's close. I wonder why I can control it. Lets me lift it up and down. Don't know what purpose for. Okay, at that yellow flower. I'm gonna go a little bit past it and then go over the edge that we did already. Just to make sure we don't end up going too much in one direction or the other. Don't too much incorrect in one direction or the other. I am able to verify how well I'm doing by doing this and checking here, I'm pretty sure, right? Weeds. Turn off fertilizer. Weeds. Is it weeds? What does it want from me here? Maybe it's not. Maybe I thought weeds would show up here, but it doesn't seem to. It wants to be hoed though, so I don't know why it's. This would be how you do it, but it doesn't seem to. It doesn't have any weeds, so it doesn't tell me what it needs to be done. Whatever. Okay. I'm just getting paid for doing nothing, basically, because it doesn't need to be weeded. I'm definitely accidentally going to the right there. It's going to take a lot longer than it needed to, just because I'm having a hard time figuring out the forward path that I need to take to actually get where I want to go. Do I have like a east-west thing somewhere? No, I don't have a compass. That would help if I had like a degree compass. I guess the difficulty is going to be when I get to like 90%. I have to figure out where I have and haven't quite done. Okay, let me see. Let me make sure I'm lined up with the edge of the terrain here. That'll probably make it easier to go straight. That seems about straight. Okay. Doesn't feel straight, but I guess it is. Oh, I have a degrees at the bottom. Oh, damn. Oh, there you go. I didn't notice the map had degrees on it. I'm going to get 270 right now. I don't know if this is, like, you know, directly accurate. Is 270 right? It's 180... plus 45? Plus 90. So I need to be going 270. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I gotta go 90 now. There you go. Just about 90. Make sure I'm... Perfect. Okay, cool. So as long as these are actually, like, straight... this should be fine. back on. I think I could probably get the rest of the field. Provided I didn't miss any big chunks if I go like this. Yeah, it reaches just about the edge. I'm missing quite a bit on that side. So I guess it'll have to be one more drive over just to get the edge I'm missing there. We'll see. We're at 94, so we might be able to do it. That's pretty close, considering I can't actually see where where I have and haven't weeded. I've done pretty well. There you go. Contract completed. $3,200. Wow, that was a really expensive rent. Or lease, I suppose. Alright, what do we got? Let me go back to my vehicle now. Which I'm not allowed to tab into for some reason. Pick up my water tank that I've now newly purchased. My tiny, tiny water tank. There you go. Okay. I am allowed to get in there. Okay. Now, if I wanted to buy a thing, how much would it cost? It's $13,000 for like a little greenhouse that's glass. What's the size variation here? This is bigger, but it costs more, or than like this costs more. I do wonder why. And yeah, it overlaps another object, so I can't put it where the trees are. So I have to cut down the trees, I imagine, if I wanted to, like, you know, get them in here, like in like a convenient sort of position. Where exactly does the? Where's the front of this? Can I turn on snapping? Yes. Yes, if I wanted to put it like there, it overlaps with an object. I assume is this. I could put it like right there-ish. And then like have like another one like there, and like there. Just have like a numerous greenhouses just sort of like dotted along this edge, because that's where the least trees are. I'd have to come in here and chop these trees down eventually, but it doesn't have to be right now. But I could just do it right now and see if it needs some seeds. I assume it will. Oh, I paved over some of it. How sad. Okay, do you need seeds? Open. Thank you. Manage production points. Okay, it does need seeds. Chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, Napa cabbage, spring onion, strawberries, tomatoes. Oh. Okay. Do I care what kind of things I have? Not really. What kind of things? What do I sell them for? Where is it? Right here. I guess where can I sell them to is probably better. Where's the nearest shop? Farmer's Market. Okay, so Farmer's Market's just down the street. Grain mill's not going to be applicable. Piano manufacturer. What the hell? Supermarket. Okay, we have a supermarket here, and we have the Farmer's Market there. So odds are it's going to be one of those two that I sell to. Let's see. Chili peppers, Farmer's Market. Supermarket. Farmers market sells for more. What about, like, tomatoes? Tomatoes, just about the same price for some reason. Okay. It sells for 1,600 max. Not that much. What about lettuce? Spring onions? I can sell those somewhere else. Preserved food factory. Interesting. Strawberries can be sold to the bakery. That's pretty nearby. Let's do tomatoes. Tomatoes is like a solid crop. I like tomatoes. I assume they require like a lot of water. Change output mode. Selling, storing, distributing. Oh yeah, storing. Okay. Activate tomatoes. And now we need to get water for them. They're all withered and dead. Oh no. Probably should have closed the door. Okay, I'm gonna go to that little pond and get water from there, because that's free. I don't know if it's legal, but it's free. Okay. Can I just like slurp up this dirty water? Yes, I can. Delicious dirty water. The greenhouse said it needed like 10 grand. Gotta worry about crop destruction. I want to run over people's crops. That'd be rude. I also don't want to fall into the water. I should have just driven around. It's fine. Or I should have like backed up onto this area. There you go. But I'm not sure this water tank is going to be like big enough to like actually produce tomatoes. I don't know how much it needs. It has like a storage of 10,000 I saw. But I'm not sure how much it uses a month. Start overloading. Hey, they turn green. How nice. There you go. I'm gonna park my tractor right here. And have a look inside. Okay, water. Does it tell me how much they use per month? Doesn't say. One water, one tomato. 1,056 per month. Okay, so we need at least 1,056 per month, so we're fine. Let's go ahead and close that. Let all the hot air out. And I can take another job. Another contract, if you will. Ooh, 6,800 for a cultivation job. That's pretty good. Sure, let's do some cultivation. Cultivation's what I thought hoeing was. Let's borrow. It's a scary looking machine. Okay, and which farm am I going to? 87. They really like me down there, huh? I've been working on those 4 fields down there for the entire time, basically. I wonder how much money will tomatoes sell for when in February. They sell for the most in February, okay. So I'll have to hang on to them for quite a while. But I imagine they have like a limit to how many you can actually store before they like over capacity. I mean, realistically, you'd have to sell them immediately because they would rot, I suppose, but I imagine in the game you're allowed to preserve them for as long as you want. Okay, this is the field we're cultivating. Let's see how big the cultivator unfolds to. Not very. It's probably gonna take quite a while. Good. Yeah, it's good. Kind of. It's a little off, but it's mostly fine. Yeah, we're a little bit off. Oh well. It's okay. Yeah. So I was checking some. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the AI while I'm being right back. They'll figure it out. I'm gonna go to the be right back screen, but you're gonna hear the game work while I'm away as the AI drives around aimlessly. Give me just a sec. am back. The AI is doing its business. It's a thing you can do. I probably won't be doing it a ton, but eventually you get to a point where, you know, it's kind of unreasonable to, or impossible maybe, to do it all yourself. So the game has like AI workers that you can hire to just do the tasks for you. They're not very good at it, and they take forever, but they get the job done. So, you know, that's something. Go ahead and unhire that AI. Put the cultivator back down. Yeah, they just follow like your specific instructions or whatever for how to do it. That's what I was checking earlier. If you hold this button down, this is like the field and the directions it'll do. So it'll go up and down on those straight lines and around the header to cut the little bits at the end. If you want to use the AI, you can do it that way. I don't very often intend to use it, but at some point I will, if I have to like go, you know, do something, or, you know, need to get a drink, use the restroom, whatever. I'll probably turn it on and let it keep doing whatever. And if I ever do get like, if I continue to play the game and get like a big old field, or like several big old fields, I'll use them to do stuff while I'm working on something else. Like if there's like more than one field, then you need them to like take care of one while you do the other, kind of thing. They didn't appreciate how I did my header, clearly, so because they left it and went somewhere else. Very rude. But yeah, I'm here to, you know, do mundane tasks for long periods of time. So I don't mind doing this stuff. You'd be able to make a lot more money, because you could do like several jobs at once if you hired the AI to do them all. But yeah, it's whatever. There you go. Let's loop around and do this side. The edge of my wheel, again, the edge of the mud flap thing, whatever it is, that fender, is clearly is about the size of the machine back there, so I have a general idea of where I have to drive to keep it vaguely, like, uniform. It is becoming nighttime in the game, just about, so I'm going to have to pass the month soon. I think I can work through the entire night, like until like midnight, where it turns into September. Wait, September, August, September? Yeah, September. But it's funny, like, it's just working through the night and it's suddenly a new month. Yeah, every once in a while you hit a hill that turns your car slightly. Your tractor. Even though you're technically going the same direction, the field like changes shape slightly, so you have to be aware of it. Yeah, it's good. Just relaxing. I guess the AI's decision to make the header is too wide. I guess it's my decision. Is 2 headers wide, so they've left a big chunk around the edges like that. I'm gonna ignore those for now and come back to them later because I want to get the job done. And the game, and it is a game, will allow me to complete it if I do most of the work, not all of the work. So I'll leave that strip there, just in case it allows me to ignore it. Ooh, this thing's having a struggle time getting up this hill with the cultivator down. Yeah, dream scenario is being able to afford a second greenhouse before the end of the month. Now I'll plant, like, onions in that one. That way I have 2 different types of crops. That'll be fun, I think. There are achievements for this game, which I thought was kind of strange. I didn't get any of them until today. So I guess if you play, like, modded version, because my friend has, the server that we play on together, my friend has a couple of mods. They, like, add, like various, like, quality of life things. I guess that they disable achievements when you have them on, which I guess is normal for a lot of games to just have disabled achievements on in modded games. It does feel a bit strange, but it's whatever. Not that I'm looking to achievement hunt Farming Simulator 25, but just an odd observation I've made. I wonder if they'll ever add not mods. They'll ever add achievements to, like, RimWorld. Because RimWorld's been out for a while. Like, it's done as far as I'm aware. They're just adding DLC now. But they never added achievements, which is probably fine. Because I don't think you'd need them for any reason. I don't even know what you'd achieve. But you could have, like, fun challenge achievements, like, you know, have a colony of, like, 25 die to a random event or something, you know? Like, have, like, 25 colonists with the flu at the same time. It can be kind of a fun, like, achievement to get. I think you could have some fun with the achievements if you wanted to add them. There's actually a mod that adds achievements to RimWorld, which is very silly. I don't know what the compulsion is to have like achievements in every game, but I do like achievements. I think they're fun. I never actively seek them out unless there's a game I really, really like, but I do like that they exist in, like, it's like to the capacity that people are, like, willing to mod them into a game that doesn't have them for whatever reason. I think there's an option for realistic, like, floodlights. I think I turned it off, but because it apparently affects performance, but I don't know, I wonder what that would look like. If I had realized that the farm that the plot of land that I bought didn't have, like, pre-made farm soil, I probably wouldn't have bought it. Because it's farming sim, I would like to farm. But I think that it's probably a good choice to turn it into a greenhouse farm. I think that could be a fairly profitable endeavor. Although, a bigger water tank would probably be a good idea. since I can only, you know, transport it to one at a time. I guess it holds 2,000, so if I had 2 farms, I could, like, drop it, you know, 1,000 into each. Or just make several trips. That's fine, too. How did that happen? how did this happen? This like little bit here where I just sort of accidentally came in at a weird angle. Dunno. Probably fine. I am going at like a weird angle anyway. I'm not going like 90, like, you know, 270. I'm going like 91 and like 260 or 272 or something. Like every time I go up and down, I'm like going a little bit more to one side than the other. I can see this gigantic area I just like accidentally had. It'll be alright. Maybe. Maybe it won't. That's fine too. It's not my field. God, I'd love to... Like, I say this like with every simulator game or whatever. If I could get paid like, you know, $4,000 an hour, like I'd go out to a farm and ride a tractor all day. Like, this is crazy. Like, it's clearly like changing the funds to make sense for like a full month of work or whatever, you know, obviously, but it's just like baffling to like look at the euro going like, oh yeah, no, I'll give you 6,000 euro for this job. It's like, dang, crazy. Like, there's no way that's like realistic amounts of money, but God, it'd be good. Like, I would love to do something like this, like just like this tedious process every day for like a week or something, and then just go back to doing nothing. Well, I mean, like me, like as a contractor, not me as a farm owner. Like, I'd love to get paid to do some work for like a couple of days and then just go away for a month. That'd be great. If only. The worst part is I'm sure there are jobs like that do exist, but I don't know what they'd be or how to get to them, but I'm sure they exist somewhere. It's almost 8 p.m. I'll be able to do one more job, I think, before the end of the day. Try to look at the jobs available. See, like, plan ahead for what I'm gonna go for. It'll have to be probably a smaller one. Baling's not bad. Harvesting wouldn't be terrible, but I think that would take a little too long, even for small farms. What do the balers look like? 2,000, 2,600. That one's pretty close to the shop too. I'll accept this job. Oh man, wow, that dropped in price by a lot. Ooh, apparently I really went off course. That's what I get for not paying attention while I'm just driving, looking at my tablet or whatever. I'll do that bailing job because those are pretty fun and easy, and I think it'll give me enough money to purchase another greenhouse. I think I need 9,000, and that one was like 2,500, and this one's like 6,000. When I went to the doctor the last time, this is unrelated to anything, I went to, get some stuff figured out, whatever, it doesn't matter. But one of the employees there asked what I did for a living. And I was like, oh, I'm a digital artist who does, freelance work. And they're like, oh, what kind? I'm like, oh, concept art and character commission, stuff like that. And like, oh, can I have your contact information? Because I want something done. And I'm like, sure. And they haven't gotten back to me. And I'm sad about it. I was like, dang, hell yeah, work. And now I'm waiting. And waiting forever. But I was like genuinely like really excited about that. I was like one of the first times I've like in like real life interacted with a person in person who wanted my information to like hire me for something. And now I just have to be awkward whenever I go there. Be like, hey, how you doing? You didn't contact me. I'm never gonna bring it up. But, see, like, I don't know if they just, like, lost the information or if they were just being nice. If they were being nice, they should have just not asked. Like, I'm more than happy to give out the information if you want to inquire. Like, you don't have to contact me with, like, with a job. You just have to ask. I'll answer your questions, but it was really like disappointing to not get a response after giving out the information. Or to get a request, I suppose. So I'm going to assume they lost it, but... Or they just were being nice. That's very possible too, but... Again, if you're, if they were being nice, I'd rather they just not... Oh, that's cool, great. The end, that's the interaction I want if they're just being nice. Or maybe they just don't have the money right now, or they found someone else to do the project they wanted. But one of these days. Well, I guess they don't need the rest of this tilled. Cultivation completed. Let's go do that baling. I will have to water it immediately, so... I wonder if I should, like, leave it as smaller bales. It gives, like, it defaults to, like, small bales. And they don't specify what size they want, so I assume it's fine to just leave it small. I wonder if it's better to use bigger ones, though, Because it does mean I have to drive around less. What the hell? Hitting that curb really made my tractor hesitate. That was a road. I don't know why I had a hard time. Oh well. Maybe they got spoken to regarding not soliciting side work from patients on the job. Well, I mean, if that is, I mean, you know, I could understand if that was the case, but they spoke to me, like, solo, in a room privately, right? So unless they went out and told somebody, nobody else would know. I mean, granted, you definitely shouldn't solicit patients, but I don't know. That wouldn't have been the issue, I don't think. Like I said, unless they went around talking about it. There. Oh, I didn't turn on auto drop, did I? Alright, can I keep going? No. So even if I lower the amount, yeah, even if I lower the amount of the baler size, it still can't. Still can't keep driving. Yeah, they said they were working on a video game and needed help with concept art and character design. And I was like, oh, that's perfect, you know? I guess I'm not a character designer as such, but I do work concept art pretty often. I'm more of a character artist than a character designer. But I could design if necessary. I would probably I'd probably request more money if I was designing, though. And there's also the problem with, like, commercial works, like, you know, merchandising, stuff like that. If it ends up becoming popular, I need to get more money, because I would be, like, you know, I'd have to, you know, my character design, stuff like that. Or I could just, like, you know, license it out completely and not have to worry about it. But if they're gonna, you know, if they're gonna pay me for, like, character designs, I would like to get some sort of kickback if they end up making merchandise. But I guess it's their IP, so I don't know. It's always a dicey one, and I'd have to consult with lawyers, and I can't be bothered most of the time. And I specify specifically if I was on the ground floor during the process of creating the characters. I'm not gonna get, like, commissioned to do a random piece of artwork for a game and be like, oh yeah, no, you owe me 10%. You know, if I'm genuinely part of the design process of the game, I want some amount of royalties. But like you know, a tiny amount. Doesn't need to be a huge bit. But, you know, that's probably part of the reason why, like, work is sort of drying up more and more. I'm really hoping... I'm really hoping AI just sort of crashes soon, because I'm losing my mind over here. Hey, Patat, how you doing? You're not new, but good job regardless. What, good job regardless? Welcome. Hello. Hello regardless, that's the one. I say it every single stream, and every once in a while I just forget what I say. Don't call me regardless. I'm sorry. We're all counting on you. If you haven't seen Airplane, watch Airplane. It's fantastic. Basically any Leslie Nielsen movie is fantastic. Even the bad ones are kind of fun. I haven't seen any of his, like, serious work where he actually, like, played a detective on TV, but I love all of his comedy movies. How am I? I'm alright. You know, just sort of farming. You know. Doing. Griping and groaning about various art-related things. Oh, is it raining? Was that birds? Maybe those are birds. How's the Drown Redeem thing coming along? It's really not. I was not planning to work on it for like a long time. If I buckle down and just do it, it would probably take me like maybe like a week to finish. But I really wasn't planning to do it. So I have to like find the time. Like, again, I like I said when it happened, it wasn't supposed to be getting redeemed anytime soon. I just accidentally forgot to raise the price, so I need to get it done, but I don't know when. It was supposed to be always a little out of reach. That's what I get for playing with fire, I guess. Or water. Contract finished. Farewell. That didn't take as long as I expected it to. You need food? Alright then. Sometimes I can't teleport to my tractor. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. So where are the deliveries happening? On the side here? Yeah, okay, they're on the side, so I need to leave some space for this. Because I can't grab them by hand. So I'll have to, like, pick them up with, I assume I can't grab them by hand. I think I have to pick them up with my tractor, so I would need to have enough room to, like, forklift them somewhere. If I build another one here, I think it can't be, like, right next to it. It'd have to be, like, pretty close, but not, like, super close. Also, there's a tree in the way. I'm able to put it there anyway. Maybe I could, like, put it, like, here and, like, rotate it around. Or, like, across the way. Maybe that'd be better. You really should be going to sleep, but here we are. Well, I mean, if you know, if you're tired, you should go to sleep. If you have stuff to do tomorrow, you should go to sleep. But if you're not tired, and you don't have anything to do, and you're, you know, hungry, then probably fine to eat. I'm also worried about putting this here, because it's on a slightly lower incline, which means it's going to build a weird shape road, I think. Maybe I shouldn't do it like that, then. How do I get rid of that tree? Is there a chainsaw tool that I can just buy? There is. They're fairly cheap. Oh, this one's red. That means it's cool. And where's my chainsaw? There it is. Oh god, it slows me down when I pull it out. Okay, can I get rid of this tree now? Yes, there you go. Problem solved. Who needs to worry about roots and things? Okay. I need to give, like, a little bit of room between the two. I also want to make sure it's fairly well lined up. I don't think that's enough. I think I need a little bit more. I was hoping to, like, use the back here, like, up here, to, like, line up the greenhouses, but they clearly are on different, like, levels. So I can't really do that. I wish I had, like, a grid. Free mode. Whoop. Okay, turn that off. Oh, I guess free mode lets me put stuff, like, up here, I see. Alright. So, how do I need to, like... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, how close can I get? Okay, I need to, like, get to here, zoom in so I don't move it too much. Get there, and then just, like... I need to, like, it's very precise, and I don't have a grid to work with, so I'm just kind of, like... using my eyes. Which, as we famously know, are bad. There you go. Okay, so that gives me a little bit of room to, like, maneuver in here to, like, pick up stuff. And I want to use... What are we going to put in here? Onions? I think I was going to do onions. Oh, that uses 1.5 water. Oh. This is 1 water per 1 tomato. This is 1.5 for 3 onions. Interesting. Okay, so it actually doesn't use that much. It uses less water. Okay. That's bad. Alright, let's go some onions then. Activates. We're storing onions. I need to go get some water. Close that. I can also paint the terrain there, so it's not... the same. Let's make it like dirt. How do I make it bigger? There you go. There you go. Like make it like dirt, like that. So I'll be driving through here like fairly often, you know. I guess I could make it like all the trails where it has like sort of a bit in the middle that has grass still, and where like the trailer goes, or where the tires go. How do I put like plants on it? I don't even know. Do like that, yeah, something like that. Not enough money. Okay, I used up all my money painting grass. I hate that this is like slightly elevated. That bothers me a lot. Okay, let's go get some more water and fill up the second one. Okay, last time I came through here, I went in like forwards. Oops. I feel like a tractor would have an easier time getting over like a curb than that, but whatever. I need you to cooperate with me, please. Okay, you're not yeah, you know how I said that cooperate? I meant cooperate. How in the hell... This is not working how a trailer should work. I guess it's because it only has 2 wheels. That makes it a bit harder. Okay, refill the water tank. I still don't know if this is legal, but that's what I'm doing. Just grabbing like random pond water and bringing it back. It's probably filled with like diseases and kill my plants, but... Give my tomatoes rice blight or something. Okay, there you go. I wonder if that actually left tire marks. I don't see them. The tire marks are pretty nice. Like, you know, like thematically. Oh yeah, there's some tire marks. Okay, cool. I did space them correctly. Alright, so now we have water in both of them. I should check how many the onions make every month, though, first. They make 336 per month. 336 cycles per month. So 1.5 water for every 3 onion. That means 1 onion is like what, 30 something, 34. Right? That's not right. It's 50. Oh god, I don't know. What's it's like 5. It's 0.5. it's divisible by 3. I don't know why I was having a hard time with that. So it's half a water for 1 onion. So this will last, the 2000 will last a while. Okay, there is enough time to do another job, if there's any available. I'm completely out of money, so probably be a good idea to get something. I bet I could do this harvesting job. It looks like it might be kind of small, but I bet I can do it. It's way up here, though, is the problem. That one's pretty close. Maybe I'll try this one. What is this? Canola? Yeah, let's do canola again. Oops. Cancel. Sorry. Sorry. I would like to take that job, but unfortunately I forgot to rent the property. That was a good job to miss, too. Shame. Yeah, okay. I'll do this one. Let me borrow the items, please. That's a crucial one. I need to borrow the item. Because I don't own the items. Beep, beep, beep. Weird that it doesn't just put this on the delivery truck, like whatever you call this, delivery dolly thing, automatically. Weird that I have to put it on. Anyway, what kind of food are you getting, Patat? You should tell me. I'm hungry. I want to live vicariously through you. All I've got is coffee and water. Neither of which is particularly filling. I finished all of my chicken rice. My chicken and rice. I still have some frozen chicken, but I may have forgotten to buy more rice. I've been eating jasmine rice recently. I don't know if I like it or dislike it, or if it's just like very fine. I was eating basmati a lot for a while there, and I really liked it, but I just feel like it needs to have more with it than just eating it plain. I stopped getting that and started getting like different kinds of rice. I've been buying jasmine recently because it's like really cheap. And I can get a lot of it easily. Because I can get a lot of it, I forgot to buy more when I went to the shop last. So I just ran out. No, I didn't unfold it. My bad. Plain rice is not nutritionally sufficient. Huh? What do you mean? You just mean white, just like white rice? Or just rice on its own? That's not quite what I was saying. I just mean, like, I always eat rice with something else. I'm just saying that, like, I didn't really like eating. Like, basmati, I felt like needed, like, something else, like, with it to be tasty. Whereas, like, jasmine, I can just eat on its own, like, without, like, putting, like, you know, a curry with it or something. I can have, like, just some rice with, like, salt. But basmati was, like, too dry, maybe? I felt like it needed like something, like it's like some sort of like, I don't know, gravy or like a curry or something to go with it. That's what I was saying. I'm not just eating white rice. Like, if I was gonna survive off of like one thing, it would be potatoes. I wouldn't just eat rice and nothing but rice. Just so, like I was saying, like the chicken rice was really good. Chicken and rice. I don't know why I keep saying chicken rice. The chicken and rice went really well. I made the chicken and rice with like some corn in it, and it was good. I'll definitely make that again. But I don't really cook with chicken that often. I talked about it before a few days ago. I don't really cook with chicken very often because I'm always afraid I'll prepare it wrong and get sick because I have given myself food poisoning a number of times. So I don't like to cook with chicken very much, but I really need to stop eating red meat because I have, you know, bad health, and red meat's not great for you. So I've been trying to eat more chicken, and I wish I liked fish, because fish is really good for you, but I don't like fish very much. So chicken's my only option, basically. But I just always hesitate to make it. I gotta like wipe down everything with like bleach and stuff, like to not make myself paranoid. I'll think you just look up more chicken dishes. I don't know, like I said, I've always cooked with like red meat mostly, so I don't really know very many ways to cook chicken. Like, it isn't like boring. Like, oh, some lemon pepper, great. Oh, wonderful, you know. Oh, shake and bake chicken, cool. You know, chicken fried rice, I guess, I don't know. Chicken soup, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know any like fun ways to cook chicken. Probably is a wiser decision to just start making your own field instead of like doing these contracts for other people, because like you get like a lot more money for doing your own field. You have to buy all the stuff to like, you know, start doing it, right? It's like, even though like you get a crazy amount more money and like full on profits, you have to like invest like a crazy amount to get the resources. Like this machine I'm driving right now, I think it's like 100 grand or something, or 150 grand or something like that, like 300 grand. It's like really pricey. If I go into my menu while this is driving straight, hopefully it doesn't veer off. Like this is a canola harvester, I think, so it's gonna be up here somewhere. Harvester. It's probably this one. I think this is the vehicle, 265,000, and then you have to buy the header for it, which is this one. It's 35 grand, so it's going to cost like 250 grand to buy the machine, and then another 50 grand to get the header to harvest, and then you have to buy like the tractor to deliver it and the like storage container to put it in to deliver. So it's a big investment, obviously. So I definitely don't have enough. So I started with 100 grand. And I spent most of that buying my farm and my tractor. And you can go into like the menu here in statistics or finances. Oh, I didn't know I had stats. Finances, and you can like buy a bunch, you can like borrow a bunch of money for your loan if you want, but I didn't want to take out any loans this time. I took out a bunch of loans when I was playing with my friend online, and I just felt like it was kind of cheating. because there's no negative for taking out a massive loan other than you just have to pay interest. But you know, you can like take out a crazy amount and not really get any trouble. So I wanted to play this solo adventure without taking out loans. But you know, I feel like that starting sum should be considered a loan because you start with 100,000, like I said, right here. My balance is -1. I don't know how that happened, but yeah, you have like a negative. You have like 100,000 when you start. And it's not considered a loan, as far as I know. Actually, it might be. It does say repay 5,000, so it might be considered a loan. I think it's just starting income, though. I just think it's just money that you have when you start. But either way, it's like it's just a lot. And like if you looked at that number there, all the jobs I've done today in the 3 hours I've been playing have netted me about 30 grand. So it is difficult to get money by doing jobs for people. Especially like if you wanted to purchase the 300 grand machine for harvesting grain, for instance. But you're allowed to lease things. You're allowed to like rent them for like a month or whatever, and you have to pay daily for their upkeep or pay hourly for their upkeep or something. So, you know, there's options. Oh, you know what I should do? I have a recipe from this Chinese restaurant I used to really love that shut down. The people who ran the restaurant revealed their, like, secret chicken recipe to everybody who wanted to, like, have it. So I should go and make that. I need to find it. But I have the recipe for KFC chicken that I acquired through Means, and I have the recipe for this special chicken from this restaurant that I used to eat at all the time. So if I can find those two recipes, I guess I can make some fun chicken. Interesting. Interesting. Wow, they really they really stopped a while ago. Okay, where's my pipe? So that might be fun. Oh, the pipe's in a different spot than usual. Okay. Is this gonna be big enough? It doesn't look very big. But I mean, I guess I could just make anything with the chicken. I don't have to make specific recipes that are good. I could just, like, throw it in with whatever. I suppose the nifty part about cooking is as long as it tastes good and is edible, it's fine. You don't have to make something interesting or special. Buttered chicken, Japanese curry. Well, there's nowhere for me to get curry here, so I have to make it by hand, and making curry is a nightmare, making it by hand. It's a nightmare because I'm lazy, not because it's particularly hard. No access to those S&B golden curry blocks just throwing water? No. They don't sell that stuff around here. At least not in the only, like, there's like 2 grocery stores that are like within traveling distance. And as far as neither of them have any type of curry that I could find. Unless it's in like some obscure location in the shop. They have like curry powder, but that's not the same. Wrong button. There used to be an Asian food market. I talked about this before, I'm sure, but there used to be an Asian food market fairly nearby. But they closed down sometime during COVID. So I was never able to... I pressed C for cruise control, which is why I went into camera just then. Cruise control is the button, or C is the button for cruise control in American Truck Simulator. So I keep pressing C to change to cruise control. But yeah, it's just a nightmare. I need to order it online, maybe. I know I can get some like stuff online, but delivery fees are like, not delivery fees, but like, well, I mean, yeah, delivery fees are just expensive. Like, how do I want curry bad enough to pay like you know, an extra 30%? All this little the green bits here is considered canola, so I'm grabbing that too. I just gotta send you some when you get some disposable. I don't have a P.O. box, but I appreciate the thought. I suppose you could send it through Throne. I don't use my Throne for anything. You could send me some curry through Throne. I bet they can do that. But no, for real. Like I don't need to be sent stuff. Thank you though. Send thoughts then. Yes. Send me thoughts. Imagine me having curry. It'll manifest it. Did that thing where it wiggles around a bunch for no reason. Okay. I gotta deliver. How close am I? Damn, pretty far off actually. Where are you delivering to? Going to the right on this road ahead. Then to the left when we hit the main road. Manifest your destiny of eating Japanese curry at some point in the future. Got it? Yeah. There was this really good curry place in Portland that I went to a couple times, called like Kale or Kare or something like that. And that's the first time I ever had barley tea, and I freaking love barley tea. I don't like tea, but I like barley tea. Cold barley tea is great. But they had some like some real killer curry there. I don't know if it still exists. It was a long time ago when I ate there, but I just... Damn it. I pressed Q to activate my blinker, and that deactivated the thing I was carrying. Dang you, muscle memory. Okay, let's see how much I get for this. Bonku. Bonku. Ooh, 1,600, not bad. I also get the money for finishing the job. Which is 1,900. Sweet. So I got 3.5 grand for something. Okay, let's get back home. I wanted to check, yeah, I want to check how much it costs to get the loader. 8,500, okay, so it's quite expensive. What's the difference in these? Oh, they just take more horsepower. Okay, well, I probably want this one, because that's the Hauer. I have a Hauer. So I'll take that one. I need to get the front-loading tool. Probably a pallet fork. Most likely. Yeah, okay. Oh, a universal bucket. Sweet. I also need a trailer, so I'll need like 10 grand or something. You never had barley tea, which is odd because you have an Asian wife. Did I just read that? I think I just read that. Maybe I read it in my head and then didn't say it out loud. Anyway, it's good. I'd recommend it. Staying on brand, yeah. Okay, so I guess I can just end the day. How do I end the day? I think I need to go to my house, which is right here. This house that I just happen to own for some reason. Wow, it's so nice inside. It says your wife on obtaining barley tea, you guess. I mean, you could probably grab the barley tea. It's not hard to get. It's just, you know, it's out there. I guess anybody can grab it. It doesn't really matter as long as you get a hold of it. Ooh. I mean, it's not for everybody. It's got a very, like, unique flavor to it. Have you ever had barley? Like, it's got, like, a strange flavor. I don't know. That looks more jank than the mirror in VTMB in the first club you go to? What? What's VTMB? Wouter. Vampire the Masquerade. Bloodlines, I see. I did the thing again where I went the wrong direction, so I have to, like, drive this way. And I can do a U-turn here. What part of it looks janky? The mirrors? I think I could probably increase them. The quality if I cared. But they don't need to be good. They just need to serve their function. The mirror you look into, and due to the you assume the engine limitations, don't have a reflection. There's just a low-res square inside a room. You probably don't have a reflection because you're a vampire. That's what I would guess. But engine limitations is probably correct. Tree! Can your vehicle get stuck, bogged in the mud? I don't know. It can get stuck. I don't know if it can get stuck in the mud. Now you can get stuck on like trees and stuff, and if it gets stuck, you can reset it by just clicking on it and hit reset. It'll send it back to the vehicle shop, so you're never like stuck. Okay, how's the tomatoes looking? Not. Oh, well, they're gone now. I was gonna say they're not looking particularly tomatoey. They're 2D images, so they're kind of flat. I guess you're not supposed to look at them this closely. Sorry about killing tomatoes. Okay, we have a 7,000 liter storage, so we can have quite a lot. Wait, how much do we have left? 2,500 and... Okay, 2,800. Yeah, 7,000 storage. That's pretty decent. That's a pretty decent amount of storage. I don't have to worry about harvesting them for a while. Oh, I didn't know you could... They opened up the little ledge, or end, side, whatever. There's my onions. Lovely onions. Those look a bit better, because they're... they're just stalks. 554 liters of tomatoes. Got it. Yeah, you know, it's an amount. You know, I imagine you probably would measure a large amount of things like that you would sell as in liters, right? Like volume. You could probably measure by weight, but I don't know if it would. I don't know if they would make a difference really by measuring them by weight or liters or by volume. What kind of contracts? Any illegal plant can be planted? I don't think so. This is a game that has like branding. I feel like that would be a bit dicey for the brand if you were able to plant illegal stuff. But there is mods, so you might be able to plant. You might be able to get a mod that plants illegal stuff. That's a big field. I'm not doing fertilizer. Fertilizer you have to buy yourself. Ooh, harvesting. What kind? Green beans. For 8.5 grand. That's a pretty good deal, I think. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'm willing to try. For 8 grand? Absolutely, I'm willing to try to harvest some green beans. Oh, it doesn't have a header. Okay. Where are those green beans? 93. Okay, so it's just that one down the way. Pretty far away, but that's okay. Ooh, this thing turns bad. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, the game, like I said, the game has mods, so if you're looking for illegal plants, you could probably find them. If you want, I don't know. It's you could play like Schedule 1 or whatever, right? That's a game that has like where you sell like different various drugs. I might play that on stream at some point too. I don't know for sure. It looks fun. I played it a little bit on my own. But it is a game based around, like, the drug trade, so I'm not sure it really fits the vibe of my channel very much. Also, that was one of those ones that was popular for like a week, and then I never heard anybody talk about since. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. That happens pretty often. But just something to note. I wonder why they would park that's at the like. I wonder why they park it at the vehicle shop instead of like putting it like where they want to harvest. But I guess it's just for the sake of simplicity. Just put vehicle at vehicle shop, then drive to the location. It's a pretty big field. I didn't realize how big it was. I knew it was big. I didn't know it was that big. Also, these are how are these green beans? These do not look like green beans. No, I guess they're really small. All the green beans I've seen are like tall. You like grow them on trellis. That's what she said. Hello. How you doing, Bert? What's what she said? These green beans are small? Just talking about your farming business? Yeah. Now she grows green beans, apparently. Crazy. It's also modern day, so, you know, gotta gravitate away from rice. Other ways of gaining passive income, like in older games, solar wind beekeeping. I chose not to do them, but there is... If you go into this menu, in here, you can go, like, generators for, like, electric power and wind power. And, the greenhouses are kind of a passive income as well. You have to give them water, but they're passive for the most part. So yeah, you can do them, but I chose not to, because I'm playing to relax and have fun. I'm not really... Not like min-maxing to get anything out of it, you know? But you can do that. There is beekeeping as well, but I think beekeeping is like specifically for if you have like farms, because they boost like the farm's like production. And I don't have any farms. You said something about it's bigger than you thought when you came in. Oh, okay, no, yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, I've never heard anything like that before. It's a bigger field for sure. Like, I didn't expect it to be anywhere near this big. Yes. I mean, it's not like enormous, but it's pretty big as far as the fields I've seen so far go. Especially considering this is like a very small harvester. I did not back up as much as I meant to. Let me start grabbing this, then I'll reposition myself to be in a better spot. Okay. Yeah. I'm missing quite a bit, actually. It's not exactly a straight shot, turns out. Did it again. I didn't back up enough. I didn't go forward enough to then turn like this. There you go. The machine like handles differently than it feels like it should. Does it have like one wheel? No, it has two. That's four. You have 1.3 million moon cheese, and the John Redeem is disabled still. Yeah, like that. Like Patat was talking about earlier. I haven't finished the thing yet. I don't know when it'll get done, but I haven't finished it yet. so it's disabled until further notice because it's not done. But the price won't go up. By the time I re-enable it, it'll be the same price. Considering it was redeemed, technically. Scam. Well, I gave you back the money. You'd probably redeem it twice by then. Probably. Never know when I'll get it done. I have to find the time and the drive to do it, right? I need like those two separate things are important. I need to be like compelled to do it, and also I have to find the time when I'm available to do it. These green beans better be, like, really profitable, considering how much... considering how much time it takes to harvest this many. Like, wow. Not motivated enough to drown. Well, not motivated enough to create the thing that was supposed to happen when it got redeemed. But yes, basically. Trust me, it'll be the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life. Hydrates. But my water's over there. Ugh. God. See how much effort that took? There. Jeez. Can't believe it. Second header. I should probably make an effort to straighten out somewhat at 90 degrees. 90 degrees should be the amount that it goes at, unless the farms are ever so slightly like wrong. Like 90 degrees should just get me straight across, like all the way down. But you see how it's like slightly going off to the side. I'm worried it'll like miss a few. Like it's going inward a little bit, but I'm worried it's going inward too quickly. I mean, I guess this is an 8,000 like dollar or 8,000 euro like contract, so I can't be too picky about how long it takes. It'll allow me to buy another greenhouse almost immediately, so yeah, no, I guess it's fine. I wonder how many headers the AI would do if I told it to. Oh, apparently 5. Dang, alright. Wonder why. I guess so it's enough room for the thing to turn around. Five still seems like a lot, though. That's a lot of. That feels like a lot of headers. Like they're not like. If I was to do like 5 more of these, it'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It'd be like most of the field would be already done if I did 5. Straight out at 170-ish. Just cruise control it out. It's gonna slowly turn one side. I need to keep on correcting it. That's fine. At least this screen has a little bit of difference. This one's like my speed. But I guess there's no speedometer in here, so I guess it has to. Got a speedometer on my eyeballs. How much was the pallet fork again? That was like 1,500 and the loader was 8,000. So I'll be able to buy the loader immediately, and the pallet fork I can get anytime. But then I'll be out of money again, so I'll need to buy a trailer as well at some point. That's pretty important, I feel. You know, for getting the stuff around. Because I suppose I need a trailer. Do I need a trailer? Maybe I don't need a trailer. Maybe I need something else. I should probably look, actually. What would I need to, like, load pallets? Would a trailer work? Or would I need, like, a flatbed? Does it say it can load trailers? Or, like, pallets? Doesn't seem to specify. This could definitely load pallets. That looks like it says it's for... like, bale trailer, yeah. Speaking of greenhouse, you've been addicted to Blueprint streams lately? Oh, cool. You wanted to look up my VODs as you missed most of it when I streamed it. Unfortunately, they're not on YouTube. Yeah, but you notice that I've done suspiciously few streams. How are you that you've actually finished the game? I haven't finished the game. I was playing it, but it was, I had it on Xbox Game Pass. But, my friend had gifted me Xbox Game Pass, like, last year. and the subscription ran out, so I no longer have it. So I can't play it anymore. But yeah, the streams for Blueprints should be going up pretty soon. I'm not positive as to when, but pretty soon. Let me check while I'm driving. Because they're 2 months behind. So, let's see. Studio. Double check I'm on track. Yep, looks good. Content. Let's see, Blueprints, where are you? Blueprints should be coming up, January 25th. So, in like 6 days, will be the first Blueprint stream. And then, then every couple of days after that, you know, based on the normal stream schedule, it'll be every other day. And then, you know, that. So, in 6 days, it'll be on YouTube. And then, you know, just you can't get to the credits after finishing just a fraction of the game. And you're sure there are quite a lot of players thinking they actually finished it at that point. Oh, you can get to the credits after finishing a fraction. Yeah, no, I haven't beaten it. I think I got pretty close. Maybe. But I really liked the game. I'd be happy to go back to it. But again, since it was on Game Pass, and Game Pass is incredibly expensive now, I'm not about to go... I'm not about to get it myself, 'cause I don't have that much disposable income. And I'm not going to go to my friend and be like, hey, can you buy it for me again, please, as a gift? No, I'm not going to do that. So it's going to be unplayed until eventually I purchase it for myself in the future. So I don't know when. I don't know when it'll be. But I liked it, so I do want to beat it at some point. My only concern is that if I buy it on Steam, I'm worried the save file won't transfer over. And while I could start from scratch, I don't know if it's a good idea for my sanity. Because even knowing what I need to do, I think it'd still take forever. Probably on sale at some point. That's true. Like, that's for sure. It's an indie game, though, so it might not be. Indie games don't like, sometimes will go on sale, but a lot of times they don't, just because they're already, like, fairly cheap. Bit. Alright, there you go. Let's see. What would I put on? What would I put pallets on? How do I know? Surely something would have a pallet. And I guess I could probably just drop them in the trailer with no issue. But it doesn't say that. Oh, it does say I can put, like, bunch of stuff in. It doesn't have like tomatoes and stuff here though. I know they do pallets. Yeah, none of these are tomatoes, so I need like a pallet truck, but or maybe I could probably buy an actual truck, couldn't I? Oh. Oh, right, there's like sales. I forgot about sales. Okay, there's actually like still good? Still good. There's actually trucks and stuff. So I could buy like a truck with a flatbed that I could put them in probably. I could buy like a little K truck. don't think that would be a very good pallet. 3 horsepower on that thing. Woo-wee. Yeah, I get like a proper like flatbed like truck and just get it. Damn. They're cool cars though. Yeah. Yeah. Your dad had an ape? Really? Cool. How do they how do they feel to drive with that one wheel in the front? I feel like it's going to be like really hard to control. Starting over after a long time of forgetting things might be a good idea. Maybe. I do have a notebook full of notes for blueprints though. So I'm not gonna forget too much. He never complained? Well, okay. I presume it was at least fairly handleable in that case. I am not going to be able to finish this before the end of stream. Looking at the size of this field, I really thought I'd be able to do it, but it is a big one. "24-hour stream coming." I mean, I could probably go for 5. I'm not like having a bad time or anything. I'm a little bit warm, but I could take off my like robe. Cruise control that way. Tried very hard to get to 90 degrees before. Very funny. Very good. I'm at 90 degrees now. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Oh, now my arms are cold. Okay, still though. I'd like to figure out if there's a way to like transport. Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay. There must be like there must be a type of thing that could carry a pallet. I guess you could just put it on whatever wants to carry it. I suppose a flatbed makes the most sense, but I feel like that's a bit excessive. What does this symbol mean? I don't know. These have it too, so. I'd be surprised if you had to use a like a trailer. How far back did I miss? Pretty far. I'd be surprised if you had to use just a truck for it. Strip it on stream. No. You have no proof. I would never do such a thing. How indecent. No proof literally recorded it. I said I was. I didn't necessarily do it, you know, it's whatever. I was under duress. So it's not enforceable. Some of you knock at things to show us. I mean, that's true, but different. Okay, let's see. Transport. Is that one? Bale transporter, bale trailer, bale loader. I don't need bale stuff. Miscellaneous? Bumper? Poplar can be pushed down to be taken to bio-baler. Okay. Oh, plastic wrap and stuff. Alright, sure. Potatoes. Would it be a special crop? Oops, that's the wrong button. You just got away barely in time. Almost threshed up that car. Sorry, I was on my iPad. I was looking at new shop stuff. Let me get this little bit here, and then I'll go back along that. It's really hard to, like, use the degrees system to harvest when it doesn't always work. Like, cause like the, you know, the plants get planted in like a slight angle, like the way it looks, you can kind of tell. But that means that it's really easy to miss them if you're not paying close attention. I'm lined up to 270. I'm gonna open my shop again, look around. It probably wouldn't be any of these, because these aren't special crops, they're like greenhouse crops. Forage mixers? No. Animal transport? No. Forestry stuff? No. Miscellaneous? No. Well, maybe. Transport liquids. That must be fuel. Okay. A semi-trailer? No. I mean, this is not a bad trailer. I'm not certain how you're meant to put in pallet stuff. There's pallets, containers. I'm not looking for pallets. I'm looking for pallet transport. I should just hire an AI to do this while I'm looking at the shop. So that it actually gets, like, in line properly. The problem is that, like, when you tell them to do something, they stop doing it the way you're doing it and then do it the way they're told to do it. So if I told it to do this right now, it would just, like, go drive into the middle of the field and then go up and down, and I'd be like, all this would be, like, just weird and janky over here. Okay, going back into the shop again. So I want to figure out how to do this. Miscellaneous here? No, that's cleaning vehicles. Mower cuts grass. Winter equipment, belt systems. No, I don't need any of those. Mulcher, winches, miscellaneous. No, it's vehicles. It's forestry vehicles. Yeah, I don't know, I guess it'd just be like a regular trailer or a flatbed would probably be the way to do it. Or a truck. The trailers are cheap, so I'll probably have to buy one of those. This field is 30% done. Now I know for the future not to do gigantic fields of green beans. So, you know. If nothing else, I'll remember that. Probably. Okay. I'm gonna be a hypocrite real quick and let my AI do this. I need to drive this trailer over to them. I know, I said I wasn't gonna do it. But the container's almost full, so I figured I should probably get this trailer over there. That way I can get it deposited as quickly as possible. Also, I didn't realize the field was that big, and it's kind of boring to do the same field over and over again, so I might switch to a different job. That way the AI can just handle that. I won't have to do the same job over and over again forever. This is... Like, I don't mind tedious stuff, but if I'd known the field was as big as it was, I probably wouldn't have chosen to do that specific job. I'm okay doing, like, the medium fields. That one's, like, big. Like, big. Like, I was doing these fields before, and they felt like they weren't that big, but this one's, like, really... It's big because it's a green bean harvest, which means they have, like a very small harvester head. That's why it feels like it's taking so much longer. That's why it is taking so much longer. Okay, so I'll leave this one here while they do that. But yeah, see, they'll like do their own like job, so they'll like clean up my lines and then stop and then like drive to the end and do the lines again instead of like just going along the edges and to do it. They'll like correct my lines and then do their lines. It's a nightmare. Okay, anyway. Let's see what job I can do next that doesn't involve me harvesting green beans. Oh, was that David? Oh, it was David. That's the guy who awkwardly confessed his love to me at the end of our conversation. Harvesting. I know that beets are bad. Beets are a bad harvest job. It's bad. Oh, mowing job. Yeah, let's do some mowing. Heck yeah. And they wouldn't need to do that if you had done better in the first place. Look. You may be correct, but I don't want to hear it. Like, if I wasn't playing on my iPad the entire time, maybe my lines would have been better. But I was, and there's nothing we can do about that now. Where was it? 28. Oh, whoops. I turned too early. I knew it was up there somewhere. I just didn't know which part of the... I didn't know where to turn off at. I should probably also check to see if spring onions sell at a different time than... tomatoes. Okay, this is the one I'm working on here. Let's go ahead and unfold the mower. Unfold this mower as well. Why do we have two mowers? Okay, sure. All right. Okay, then let me just move so I can get all of them at the same time. Why do I have two mowers? How weird. Lower that mower. Turn on that mower. Lower this mower. Turn on that mower. Akimbo mowing, apparently, yeah. It's good enough. Mow up those people's crops. I'm sure they won't mind. I mean, it goes a lot faster with two mowers. Ow. Missed that entire line. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it's a video game. They'll just complete it. They'll just auto-complete it when it gets to a certain percentage. It'll be great. Trying to figure out the size of my mower. Like, I can tell the front one's pretty easy, but the side one I can't really tell. Will it? You haven't heard any ding yet? I mean, that's true. It doesn't ding, unfortunately. There is a ding when your, you know, compartment starts getting full, but... 80% tank nearly full, huh? That's not true. Nearly full is definitely not 80%. It's going to be like another 10 minutes. I think it's like off the side of the light at the front that I need to like line it up. If I go like that, I think that should be like the right size. About there. Where's that? Oh, that's all the way off the side of the pillar. That's like lined up with this like monitor. It's okay. Not need to worry about it. It's fine. Interesting. I wonder how that happened. I mean, it's looking pretty mowed, you know. It's a mowing. Ever seen Competitive Farming Simulator? Yeah, it's wild. I haven't seen it. No, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's crazy. I knew that there's like there's like a big player base of like people who like enjoy the game, and there's like tons of servers. I didn't know there was competitive farming sim. How's it wild? What do they do other than just farm? Are they like doing like exploits or something, or is it just kind of like just genuinely just trying their best to get the most profitable farm or something? All done. There's a ding. So you heard it. You heard it here. There was a ding. Believe me. Y'all heard it. Let's go ahead and borrow that. Check on my other person. How you doing? 86%. Field's looking about I'd say about 38% done, you know? Just about. That job took me driving like 45 minutes. It's still only 38% done. Okay, where am I going to? This was... Huh? Completed? What do you mean completed? I hadn't even done it yet. Is it just done already? Did they just... It is done. Cultivated. They just did it. They did it for me. I didn't even get a chance. All right, sure. No, all right. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks to $2,000. I'll take it. Sorghum. That's pretty much right next to the vehicle. Shop, I'll do that one. Up, up, up. There they are. The one you saw was like 2 teams. They had to bring as many hay bales in within a time limit? Really? Okay, that's kind of cool. With modern farming equipment being more or less completely controlled by computers anyway. See a potential market niche in combining those two. Interesting. Used to be a reverse camera. I wasn't about to take that turn way too early. It's also a one-way road, apparently, according to that sign I just saw. Don't worry about it. Don't look at me. Don't perceive my mistakes. Ah! Ah! Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That's what I do without telling anybody. Cheating? Free labor, depending on which direction you go. Maybe. Perhaps even. Maybe you could convince somebody to do like a virtual farming sim where you're actually controlling real farm equipment. I wouldn't be that surprised if that exists. You were convinced until a few seconds ago watching me drive there? Well, yeah, you know, it's latency. You got a little bit of, you know, like, there's a delay. There's a delay in the commands. Oops, I missed some. This is actually kind of hard to harvest because the sort of oranges kind of blend in a bit. No, maybe not. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Never mind. I stand corrected. It's pretty easy to tell. If there was like proper like shading going on with the plants, it might be harder. For proper shading, you need trees. There's trees. I talked about this at the beginning of the stream, but the game's like very bright for some reason. Even if like I turned up the quality more, it's on like very high. I think right now I can turn it up to ultra, and it would like add like further viewing distance and like better shading and stuff. But even like max graphics, it's still very like washed out feeling. It's like my only complaint with the game, other than like, I don't know. I have like 3 or 4 complaints with the game, but one of them is the lighting engine feels like very, very washed out. It's not a big deal, but it is something. Hold on, I want to see if that's done yet. Yes, it is. Okay. Well, it's not done, but it's ready to be picked up. And of course, they decided to put the thing on the side, which means I have to drive through all the green beans to get to it. I did have crop destruction on, but it doesn't seem to be mattering for our AI fields. Which is probably a good thing. Get back to work. No. What is sorghum? Does it have a different name that I might know? I feel like I've never heard of sorghum before. I mean, clearly it's a type of grain, but... I don't know. Sounds like some orc boss. Yeah, it's kind of like, it definitely sounds more like a name than a crop, I feel. Like sorghum grow Burzgog or something, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna do a line now. It's too thin to keep doing headers. Efficiently, anyway. Effectively, perhaps. Dunno. Look at that. Costing me money. Dang. AI harvesting the field. Charging me like 150 bucks an hour. Who do you think they are? An employee? Despicable. They should be paying me for the privilege of working on the farm. I think it's too wide to hit the whole thing. Oh, maybe not actually. Little bits on the edges I need to get to. Since I can sell this, I get to sell whatever is like over the required amount for profit. So I want to make sure I get every little bit that I can, so that I can profit off of it as much as possible. Use somebody else's crops. Get some competitive esport teams instead of AI employees then. No, but then I gotta like pay them prize money if they win whatever competition I've asked them to do. Okay. Default to first person. Default to first person. It's a simulator. Close enough. You can also charge a subscription fee from them. Maybe. I gotta figure something out. Beep beep. Not very much. Container's a bit big. Where's it going? Sorghum Grain Mill. We're going to the main road and we're turning off there. Okay. Show them ads while they drive from one field to the next. The game actually does show ads. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's like billboards around that are actually ads for like the game's DLC content. It's kind of silly. It's like not very, it's not like intrusive, but it's just kind of funny to see like when you drive around you just see ads every once in a while. Whoa, what happened? Where the hell did you come from? What was that? Oh, they were trying to, like, pass me, and they merged into me. What the hell? What? What was that about? Also, there's a no pass line here. Can't park there. I wasn't trying to. They did that. They did that into me for some reason. I guess it was because I was like at a crosswalk, maybe. They just like were trying to go past me because I was too slow and then merged directly into the back of me, which seems like a crazy thing to program your AI to do. I guess I'll be more cautious around crosswalks in the future. Yeah, see, look, there's the ads. There's another one there. It's one hell of a car to push a big tractor like that. Yeah, it's just like a random sedan. Dump that truck. Ooh, 643 extra. You love to see it. $545. Damn, it costs $1,000 to lease that? Alright, I didn't make that much money off this contract. I didn't realize it would take that much money to lease. But it wasn't a very long contract anyway, so it's fine. About 8,200, 8,500, and an extra 1,500 after that. It's a lot of cultivation. I don't want to do that one yet. It's a very small one. I don't want to fertilize, because I know that costs me money. Oop, one of the jobs just... Oh, hello. Oh, oh God. No, thank you. Fertilizing contract that's that gigantic field? I will not. I'm not doing carrots. I know how bad that one is. More sorghum. No. Red beets, no. Same problem with carrots. Green beans, absolutely not. Actually, that's a pretty small farm. That's carrots. That's red beets, I mean. Green beans again? No, that's the field right next to the other field. Absolutely not. More sorghum back here? I just did this one. This one's like about the same size. But now I know it cost me $1,000 to lease this equipment, and I don't want to. That's only gonna be $460. Maybe I'll do that cultivation. That's not bad. 400 lease, 6,000 contract. I'll take it. Walter. Okay, where was that again? That was 35, so... pretty close. I need 25,000 for a truck. I need the loaders as well. I guess I could do the loading without anything else. Like I can still deliver the goods even if I have to do the pallets like individually. So I don't really need. Oh yeah, this is really small. Okay, I gotta remember it's like on my tires. I think I gotta use the fenders for a guide, right? Pretty close, yeah. Yeah, okay, there you go. Gotta use the fenders. Yes, if I was to buy the loader, not the loader, the front loader, this 8,500 for that, and I wanted to buy the pallet fork because I'm gonna have pallets. I guess I could buy that first just to make sure I have it. I keep aligning myself with what I think the fields are supposed to be, and they keep moving me off to the side. Like I'm lining it up 90 degrees, and it keeps on pushing me off to the side. I don't know why. Very strange. Take this. Let me buy that. Combination. Ah. Details. Purchase. Okay, so I have that now. I need to remember that I need to buy this. There. So I need 8,500, which I'll definitely have. Maybe this sedan is pushing you again. Could be. When I'm in my iPad, the sedan just like comes up and bumps me. Get off the phone! Who would be at fault there? Because like I'd be like breaking the law technically by like being on my phone, but would they be liable for damages caused to me, like through like vengeful acts? I don't know what you'd call that. Like who would be like in the right if if one of us decided to sue? Like, surely they're intentionally damaging you, but even though you're breaking the law, does that exempt the... Does that make it your responsibility for any damages caused because you were, like, being, like, negligent? If they do it on purpose, they're definitely at fault? Maybe, but I guess I would get fined separately, maybe, then. I don't know. Well, it feels kind of weird to do the headers It's just so you can, like, as far as I know, it's just so you can, like, maneuver on the field without causing problems, but... It's probably other reasons. No. Anyway, I can't help but notice that now I'm paying attention, the sedan doesn't seem to keep on ramming into me, so I think you were right. I think that sedan was watching me and waiting until I was distracted to ram into me. It's the only explanation. One of these days, all these fields will be mine. Every last one of these fields will belong to me, Crimson Moon of Crimco. And they're all gonna be... broccoli fields. I don't think I can plant broccoli, but if I can, they're all gonna be broccoli fields. I wish I would have realized I could change my license plate on my tractor before I bought it. It's a shame. I'd have liked to have changed it to say my name like I did with my little water tank. Okay. Now I'm gonna start doing up and down. Yeah, reserved for contract work. It's fine. I'm doing contract work right now. Up and down, three-dimensional farming. Well, you know, you gotta be innovative with your farming practices, or else you'll be outdone by competitors. Watch as I paint the sky with dirt and farm vertically. Why'd you stop? Why'd they stop suddenly? That was weird. Because my finger must have twitched and accidentally reactivated the oh wait, I'm doing up and down. I must have turned off cruise control with a finger twitch accidentally. I was just sitting there like, you know, I don't want to hold the buttons down because it kind of hurts my fingers if I hold a single button for a long period of time. So I turned on the cruise control. So I must have like twitched slightly on the W key to turn it off. Oops. Missed a bit. Oh, I meant to check how long it would take for or what season I could sell my onions in. Because I know that I sell my my tomatoes in like December, right? Or was it February? I sell my tomatoes in February, I think, is the best profit month. But I wonder if onions the same. Time to get rammed by a sedan again. While I check prices. Nope, not that one. Let's see, tomatoes selling in February. Yep, that's right. And then onions selling in February as well. So they're both selling in February. How much is the price difference? It's pretty big. So I guess I'm holding on to them for several months. Oop. Oh yeah, I got rammed. Look at that. Outrageous. They're really paying close attention. They know exactly when to get you and get out. Dang old freaking... this area drivers. I can't remember the name of the city, so I was trying to find it. I was gonna say, oh dang city name drivers, but couldn't do it. Don't know where I am. I don't know if that's an internationally recognized joke or not. I assume it probably is, because it's always fun to criticize people's driving if they're like from a different like state or country, maybe, I guess. So if somebody like from like New York is around, you'd be like, ah, damn New York drivers. You know, dang California drivers. Freaking Texas drivers. I don't know. You get it. Something like that. They all drive differently because they have slightly different laws and behaviors. I remember there's a specific driving technique that has been for some reason coined the California roll, where you're like at a stop sign but you don't stop fully. You just sort of roll up past the stop sign and then keep driving. Which is quite illegal, but you know, just an endearing driving quirk. Don't know where you are, so you got lost just to ruin some random field happened to be. Look, apparently I'm in Poland somewhere. I just don't know what the name of the town is. They should change the sign to roll sign then. Well, you'd think it would be you know, they're not legally supposed to do it. They just do it anyway. But it's weird because California is like much more like lax than you'd think. Like New York, everybody's in a hurry to get somewhere. California, people are just like not, like decidedly not. I wouldn't say it's lax, I guess, but it's like a lot less. Get out of the way, you know, than it is. So then, like, nobody's like in as much of a hurry. Well, I guess California's quite big. I guess maybe different parts of Cali have different behaviors. Places I've been have been fairly chill. But the drivers are not good. Or maybe they are. Maybe they're good drivers for California standards. I don't know. Too chill to brake. Well, they brake. They don't just run the red light. They just don't stop. They don't run the stop sign. They just slow down. They don't stop the stop sign though. Oh, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. It's very kind. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's a weird one. It's definitely not legal, but like if somebody's crossing the street, they'll stop. But if it's just a stop sign and nobody's around, they'll just kind of roll up to it and then roll past. Like there are some states that don't that have like a right on red rule, where if there's nobody coming in the oncoming lane of traffic and you're at a red light, you can turn right. Like it's legal to just like run a red light as long as you're turning to the right, as long as no incoming traffic is coming. So that's a thing you're allowed to do. In some states, that's illegal. So the point of the stop sign is that you might not be aware someone is around. I mean, yeah, I get it, but I'm not the one who does it. I'm just saying it's a thing that's done pretty... It's pretty widely known, I would say. At least on, like, the western United States. Maybe it's called, like, the Philadelphia roll over, like, over on the East Coast. Or the New York slide or something, you know. You know very much about it for someone claiming not to do it, because it happens all the time. It's annoying. When I used to drive regularly, it was something that, like, was really frustrating, because I'm, like, sitting there waiting to, like an all-stop, you know? And it's, like, my right-of-way, but they don't properly stop, so I can't go. You see my driving style in American Truck Simulator? I drive pretty well in American Truck Simulator, thank you very much. I only wreck like twice a stream. For an American. Well, yeah. There's like no margin for error with this cultivator. The second that like the grass goes over the top of the fender, it is grassy. I'm watching the number go up on the... I'm watching Harvesting Field 93 go, and it hasn't gone up to 79 yet, and I'm thinking that must mean that the thing's done. And waiting to be deposited. Which means they're just like charging me money, I think, if that's the case. Oh, there it goes. It just took forever, okay. Never mind, I take it back. So it was looking like that big field with the green beans took almost an hour and a half to do, thereabouts. It's not done yet, but it's probably pretty close. So I gotta not do those kind of missions most of the way through the stream in the future. Do those on days when I'm not... Ah, there you go. Nearly full tank, 80%, pretty good. I do those missions when I'm starting the stream, if I decide to sit there for 2 hours doing one field. I think I'll probably stick to smaller fields, just so I can have a variety of tasks to perform. To get back to at your question, the similar things are said globally. Okay, cool. I figured it would be like a shared experience sort of thing, because I feel like it'd be weird if it was just in a state America thing. But it's kind of funny that like everybody thinks that they drive better than everybody else. mean, sometimes it's true, but, you know, I'm not gonna say it. Okay, it feels almost done. There's a couple little strips. I don't think they'll mind. 2 more passes here. Dang it, I missed some there too. It's really bad at like the consistency of getting those like lines. If this was my field, I might care because those would stay. But since it's a contract field, I think it just kind of like pops to 100% completion when you finish. Not positive. We'll see. Hey, Lighten Lags. How you? Lichen Lags, my mistake, not Lighten. How's it going? It's going good. Good day. Just chilling with some farms. Farms? Farming. Well, not even farming, am I? I'm cultivating right now. Just doing some stuff. Just playing game, you know. Normal things. Hi. Welcome in. You just finished a tutorial? You don't know if you can call that a tutorial? I didn't even see a tutorial. I just started today on my like single player, and I clicked to do the tutorial and it didn't pop up. Luckily, I just sort of vaguely knew how to play already. You're lost where you're heading, what you should do. Depends on what you're looking to do. Do you want to like own a farm and stuff and make your own crops, or are you do you want to like do animals or like greenhouses, that kind of thing? If you're just looking to start farming, if you go into your menu, there's the crop calendar, and you can look what day or like what season you're in. You can choose which one of these crops is green to plant in. So the crop calendar is like, if I wanted to plant barley because it's September, I could plant it now, and then it would be harvestable in June. Talking kryptonite to you. Crimsonite, yes. But yeah, if you're just starting and you like are looking to like what you need to do, these contracts here, these jobs, these will get you money that you can spend on whatever. Leasing, borrowing items here is the way you want to do it if you don't have anything yet. You want to lease out stuff, you want to borrow them, because otherwise you won't be able to do the jobs. Can you create your own lands? Kind of. You can buy like land, like for instance this farmland number 9 right here. Like this part here is all farm, this like highlighted part. But if I click on it, you can see this green bit up here. You can turn all of this into farmland if you want to. Or you can put buildings on it. Can you modify your barns? I don't know if you can modify them. You can press Shift and P if you're on PC. I don't know what it is on console. You can press Shift and P and it'll let you like add more, like place more stuff. Your PC? Okay, yeah, Shift and P opens up your build menu. And there's a ton of different things you can build up here. They all do different things. Some of them are more useful than others. They're all really expensive. But yeah, you got like animal stuff, like decorations, like sheds, silos, extensions, constructibles, that kind of thing. All these things are pretty important. They're useful. It depends entirely on what you want to do, though. However useful those end up being. Did you have anything in mind for what you wanted to do? $99, $100, yay! And we just leave the rest of this grass right here. Oh, it all came back. Okay, they are done in here. Contract income, yep, they're done. Cool. Bring my car over. You started to farm the land. Now it says you need lime, then other land needs pressed. Okay. Lime is something you can get from one of the shops. I don't remember which one. Not shop, but like there's like an area on the map. One of the silos that's like blue has like lime station. You'll need to get a like container that can hold lime and then bring it to the lime station, then bring it back to your field and spread the lime. I think it's an auger wagon? No, that's not it. I'm not sure which machine it is, unfortunately. But one of the machines, it does it. I haven't played very much, unfortunately, so I can't help a whole lot, but I know some things. It might be sprayer or slurry thing. Does sprayer work? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what these are. Spreader. That might be lime. So that might do lime. I can't tell. That might be lime right there. Same with that. Right there, it might be lime. You said the plant granola? You know, you could plant granola. Stopped 4 times, and the AI is really defective. It's not great. Some stuff doesn't work very well. You can thread one. Yeah, I think this should be lime. I'm not positive, but I think it is. So you use that, attach it to your trailer, bring it to the lime station, pick up the lime, then take it to your field, and it'll spray it all over. And that should solve that problem. And for rolling, there's rollers in that shop too, somewhere. I don't exactly know where, but they're in here somewhere. Might be under plow or something. No, that's not it. Cultivator? No, not there. Arrower, subspoiler, maybe? There's definitely a roller somewhere. I don't know where it is, though, I'm afraid. Oh, right here. Right there. There's yield improvements roller. It's the same thing. You just use that and roll it over your crops. After they've been planted, I think. You don't have enough money. If you don't have enough money, you can click on this down here and go to the Finances tab, and you can borrow money if you need money that way, or you can just do contract work. I'm not sure if there's a limit to how much money you can borrow, but if you need to borrow money, you can. Okay, that thing's out. Think you need to start again with $1 million at start? Maybe. It would definitely help to get used to it. Yeah, especially if the tutorial isn't, like, great. There you go. Perfect. I think 100,000 at nothing. It seems to start. Yeah, 100,000's like nothing. But you, I think if you picked the new farmer start, it gives you 2 fields for free, or maybe 1 field for free. Fields are really expensive, so the 1 million money would help, and you would be able to buy fields. But if most fields are like 50 to 100 grand, something like that. Can you make the AI go in a line next to you when you harvest crops? I don't think so, but you can download a mod called like Follow Me or something like that that makes them. You can tell them to harvest, and then you could drive next to them, though. If you're willing to put up with their weird, erratic driving patterns. I need to go to the main road, so... Oop, that's a river. Let's go this way. I don't want to tip my truck. Not ready for that? You want to experience the vanilla thing until you get good knowledge about the game? Yeah, I like that too. I don't tend to do, oh, thank you for the follow. It's very kind. I don't tend to do, modded games unless I've beaten the game in, like, solo most of the time for games. For this one specifically, I know a little bit about the game because I played the previous games. And I played a little bit with my friend online, but this is my first time actually playing the single player. And, he ended up getting a mod that let the people follow you while you're driving around. But I know that I can drive next to the truck when it's harvesting. So, it's not too hard to do, but it is a little weird. Especially on PC, because I'm not certain if you can adjust the speed of which you're driving. I think you can shift manually up and down. I don't know the button for it. But I'm pretty sure you can shift your engine up and down so you go slower or faster. But I don't know how. Yeah, the modding scene for the game is pretty active, I think, because it's a fairly popular, despite niche, fairly popular game. It's an odd one, I think, to be a popular one, but people like it. I find it quite relaxing. I'm surprised how, how it lined up that I'm going to be finishing this job just about the time that I planned on ending stream. I got a few minutes left, but it's pretty close. That job took a long time. Those green beans are really slow to harvest. I guess if it wasn't such a large field, it wouldn't have taken nearly as long. But it did take a long time. Where's that squiggly line? Oh, it's probably a bus stop. Here's hoping I get a ton of money for this. Selling other people's crops. It's always funny. I guess the bigger the field, the bigger, like, extra crop selling you get. That's not quite what I meant to say, but you get it. The bigger the field, the more, like, overflow from the contract you'll get. So I'm hoping this is going to be a lot. Despite there not being that many green beans, it's going to be a lot of extra. I think. So we're at 11,895. Let's see, what do we go up to? Come on, give me like an extra 1,000 or 2. Ooh, 7, wow, 7,500. Okay, well, you know, pretty good. I got 7,500 extra and another 7,900, so I got like a lot of money for that. You know, it wasn't so bad, turns out. And I can't get into my freaking tractor. Come on. I wanted to check the discount shop. What do you have on discount? You got a skid loader? Used to stack various goods? I wonder if I should just buy that. I don't know what a skid loader is. Skid steer loader. Mower cuts grass. I guess I could buy that and take some, like, mowing contracts, and that'd be kind of fun. I mean, I have a header already. What is that? I go up to here. Front loader tools. I'd have to grab, like, the skid steer loader thing. Yeah, I'd have to grab, like, pallet fork. That'd probably be cheaper. I could probably sell my pallet fork, because I'd have to buy... Well, no, I guess it wouldn't be cheaper, would it? This is 8,500, and I already have the fork, so... I kind of already have what I need. Yeah, alright, I don't need it. Front loader, power, details. Buy. Yes. It's 8,500, good. How much is the bigger water tank? Oops, P. Because it was I have a small water tank now. 17,000. I can buy a bigger water tank. That'd be pretty helpful. Might do that. Let's buy that now. Yeah. Well, actually, no, let's not do that. My water tank now is pretty small, but it gets the job done. Oh, speaking of, I still have it attached. Whoops. There you go. Now I have a front loader. Oh, I need to get a cargo. I need to get like a truck or something. Did I want a truck? That's a tough one. I could get a truck, or I could try a trailer and see if I can put pallets in it. It doesn't say I can haul pallets, but I bet you probably could just put them in the back and sell from there. But I guarantee you could do that if you did like an actual truck, which is, how much was the truck again? 25,000. I don't have enough for that. That's okay. For now, it's okay. Let's go fill up my water tank. And bring it back to the greenhouses. Actually, I guess I can get another greenhouse, couldn't I? I can get 2 more, probably, yeah. Ooh, should I do that? Feels awfully decadent. Highlands fishing. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and get some more greenhouses, shall we? How do I get greenhouses? There they are. Let's see then. I could afford... Oh, what was that? A mushroom greenhouse. Interesting. Maybe some mushroom greenhouses too? That'd be kind of fun. I can get a large... I wonder if a medium greenhouse is going to be more profitable. I mean, obviously it will, but I wonder how much. Or if it's just like, it is just 2 of them. We'll give it a shot and see. I didn't necessarily put that close. I might have put that too close together, but we'll see. It'll be okay. And I can paint it, of course. I need to paint them to line up correctly. Let's do it the other. Go. Like that. It's definitely smaller, but oh well. Move my water tank over there. I'm guessing it'll only let me grow one crop in it, so I gotta be careful. Maybe not. Maybe careful is the wrong thing to say there, but aware, perhaps. Okay. Knock knock. So I've already got spring onions and tomatoes. Chili peppers, garlic, lettuce, Napa cabbage. So this is 1 water to 2 strawberries, and it can do 528 strawberries a month. So it would end up being a little bit more than 1,000. Strawberries are kind of fun. Should I do strawberries? Garlic is cool too. I like garlic. 720 per month. It's 2 water to... Whoa, no, it's... Yeah, 2 water to 1 garlic, so... That one's a bit rough, because that means needing 1,400 water per season. I wonder if garlic sells at a different time than spring onions and tomatoes. Nope, they all sell in the same... They all sell for a lot in February for some reason. Get mangoes? I'm not allowed. These are my only options. I know, it sucks. Let's get garlic going. So we have garlic here, we have spring onions, and we have tomatoes. We should have tomatoes. Why? Hold on. Why is tomatoes... Oh, what in the world? Why? Oh, I guess they finished it, like they filled a pallet. Oh, I thought I had them on store, didn't I? Tomatoes. Yeah, they're on storing. I guess that's considered storing. Just stashing the tomatoes outside. Okay, so they stack in pallets of 1,000. And you can lift them from the front as well, so if I was so inclined to sell some, I could just... Ooh, there's a big bump there though, isn't there? Ooh, that's a rough one. Can I even get this? Oh, apparently I did bump it. I don't know, I could adjust the size of the fork. That's fun. There you go. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Game didn't like that. Game really does not like this little hill. Okay. There's definitely not enough room to lift the pallets from the side on the other greenhouses, I don't think. With this, anyway. Oh, look at that. Somehow it isn't considered lifting, but it is working. Put it down. Drive forward a bit. Back up. Okay, now drive forward again. Lift it. Lift it. There you go. Let's go sell it. Let's go sell my first harvest of tomatoes, even though it's a bad season for selling. Just because I want to make some money, just to see how much it sells for. Where's the farmer's market? It's like down here? Yeah. I have 1 pallet of tomatoes to sell. Here's hoping it's profitable. This is, I guess it's probably going to be about 1,000. I'm guessing, considering it's like 1,200 right now for sale. Maybe. Stream titles are becoming more and more creatively bankrupt. What do you mean? I disagree. I think I'll show you a Farming Simulator 25! Exclamation point is a perfectly reasonable stream title. Alright, here's my tomato. Buy my tomatoes. Please. Tomatoes? There you go. 1,300. Alright, that's not bad. Anyway, the first time I ever play any game on stream, I always name it exactly the same thing, which is I'll show you a name of the game. It's literally the exact same since the start of my streaming career. It's an inside joke that I had with a friend, where anytime you'd say something, you'd always respond with, "I'll show you a," you know, whatever it is. And so I've kept to that naming convention. So anytime I play a new game, it's always the first time I play it is, "I'll show you a," name of the game. So I wouldn't say it's creatively bankrupt as much as it's just it's just what I do. It's just what I call it. Okay, and I don't think I can reach these ones from the side. Yeah, I'd have to come in at like an angle. I wouldn't be able to like drive up to them there. And this one's even more narrow. But I can probably get them if I grab them like that. Yeah. All right. I wonder if there's like a hand pallet fork. Probably not. I'll look real quick, but I don't know where I'd find it if there is. The forklift is how much? 55,000. Woo! Maybe the skid steer loader was the right decision. 'Cause I bet that would be, like, pretty easy to maneuver in that tiny space. That's not what I want. Oh, transport's probably what I want. No. Chainsaws, that's not marking spray, animals, miscellaneous. Nope. That's whatever. My greenhouses are growing, and I can make 1,000 per whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna end my stream. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, lurking, all that. Appreciate it. Thanks for follows, of course. I appreciate those as well. It's very kind. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm playing Dark Souls 2, and then day after that is XCOM 2. And then the day after that is... What am I doing on Wednesday? Moonglow Bay? I think I decided. I think I'm not going to play Oxygen Not Included again for a while. I think I'm doing Moonglow Bay. Want to read Hazza? He's digging? Sure. Yeah, why not? I thought he was playing Against the Storm a couple days ago. I wonder if he had a good time with that. I knew he didn't like it very much originally, so I'm curious to know if he had a change of heart after playing it again. Probably not. Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. I'm reading into Hazza. He's cool. He's playing Vintage Story. Wow. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm out of here. Bye-bye.